All right, we should be live. Hello, everybody. Welcome in. Good, what is it, Wednesday? I don't even know anymore. Good Wednesday, everybody. Happy Hump Day. Whoop, whoop. Wah, wah. Y'all can see where I'm sitting. Yes, this is the brand new Rudders in Roughdale, PA, near Madison, off of Interstate 70, just west of Newsstand. And I'm going to share my thoughts with you guys because my food is getting cold because I had to go in and buy new phone chargers because we forgot ours at home. So, and I need a phone charger to keep everything charged. So, good to see everybody. Welcome in. Hello, hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. It is just Josh today. We have no guests with us. My mom and papa are not with me. It is going to be just me. So please, guys, keep me company. It's going to be a little bit of a ride today. So let me eat my burger here from Rudders. Should got a smaller burger. Messy. Oh, good though. Yeah, we forgot a couple phone chargers at home, but I was able to go in and buy. Well, I had my phone charger for my phone, and I already had one phone charger, so I just had to go in and buy a third one. As long as I can keep all the live streaming equipment charged up, I'll be all right with my phone. The good thing is I kind of know where I'm going already, so. Let's see who we all got here with us today. We got Hannah, got Weather, Brett's here. Hello, Brett. Tim's checking in. Mel's here. Eggsy. Mean Metal Mike. Hi, Angela. CG. Justin. What's up, Justin? Hi, Willa. Make sure I get everybody. How's everybody's Wednesday going? Yeah, I got the burger and the fries today. Hi, Jerry. I do have a minute. I got a couple hours. Fearless. It's my first time trying Rudders food. It's actually pretty good. So we'll be on the road. We'll be on the road in a minute. I just want to eat real quick. Only place in PA you'll find gas at $2.65 a gallon. And I got my Rudders chocolate milk. Yes, I did. Justin's getting ready for work. No. I love chocolate milk, the Rudders chocolate milk. It's one of my favorites. I actually did get the Rudders app too, so I can start earning rewards because I'll probably be at this. Actually, I was looking at applying at this Rudders to work here. It's very nice inside. They did an amazing job with it. So Rudders is a gas station. I got made-to-order food, kind of like Sheetz, kind of like Wawa. It's pretty good. Not gonna lie, pretty good. Probably should have got the burger grilled. I didn't get the burger grilled, and I probably should have. I'll be going through Zanesville, Eggsy, yeah, eventually. We're going to head out to western Indiana to stay tonight, and then we'll be in position for tomorrow's storms. And I do eventually want to get me one of my favorite things that I can get all year long. A McDonald's, yeah, the shakes. Shamrock Shake. That's it, Shamrock Shake. And let's try some of their fries. It's kind of, it's a gas station like Casey's, but Casey's doesn't have made to order food. Rudders does, and their menu's actually pretty big. Yeah, so that's the thing, whether with this Rudders right, you can actually come visit this Rudders right here. It's only about 10 minutes from the meetup this summer, from the Paris Storm Fest. It's only 10 minutes up the road, so a little bit down there. Actually, if you go past this, you can go up 2 more exits, get off of Route 31, and you just follow Route 31 back to Mount Pleasant, come right into the event. It's real close. It's only 15 minutes from my house, and this first time I've been here, and it's been open for like 3 weeks. Hi, Kitty Osman. How are you? Kitty Osman. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm stuffing my face for a minute here. Alright, guys. I think we're ready to rock and roll. Hopefully everything looks good on the thing. Alright, now I'm going to try to back out without getting smacked, because big truck beside me here. Since this Rudders is pretty new, you know, it's very busy. It's very busy. So I have to go that way. So I got to go over to this entrance and go out. But yeah, we'll ride through here. You guys can see this is the brand new Rudders. Pretty big store. Pretty big inside. Little casino in there. It's nice. Our food is pretty good, and I love their chocolate milk. I've had their chocolate milk before. Hi, Jordan. How's your dad? I know he's probably working. Mom and Papa are napping right now, and they'll be on a little bit before they get ready for work. Cheyenne asks, what do you guys think is going to happen in extreme southern Wooster, Ohio tomorrow? If you get storms tomorrow, they'll be late for you, and they probably won't be severe. I don't expect any severe weather to get really much past Columbus tomorrow night. And if it does, it's going to be late. Like overnight late. Unfortunately. It's just, the system's going to be out more in Illinois and Indiana. Like I said, maybe into Cincinnati and Columbus area, but that's about as far as it'll go before it really winds. It's actually, the storm's supposed to be firing up going through Indiana about 7 o'clock, so obviously going to be hard to, you know, maintain after dark. So because we're getting dark around 7. So we got Boots in the house from New Mexico. Hello, Penn Weather. Yeah, you guys are gonna have to bear with me on. Oh, what am I clicking on here? I'm trying to move the chat back up. Guys are going to have to bear with me on this trip. I'm not going to be able to catch every comment. I do apologize. I am riding solo for this trip, so Penn Weather's new. You've been here, but you're newer with the, you don't know the whole thing. So since Wawa is an Eastern PA thing and Sheetz is a Western PA thing, we're from Western PA. Wawa is a trigger word. It's a funny trigger word, so you didn't swear, you're good. It's just that's kind of something funny that we did to keep some fun stuff going. That lady's like stopped in the middle of the ramp waiting for everybody to go by her. Alright, we're good on fuel. Let's rock and roll. I want to at least get through Columbus before I have to stop again. Well, so the only reason it's below $3 a gallon there is because it's a new store. All new gas stations usually have their prices pretty low. So if you actually drive in the newsstand right now, which is about 5 or so miles behind us, gas is also $2.65 a gallon because they're at a war. They want you to go there instead of the new Wawa. Well, everybody's going to check out the Wawa, so. Wawa's invading Sheetz country. Well, guess what? I heard last week Sheetz opened across the street from a Wawa out in Montgomery County, PA. So Sheetz is also invading. It's getting pretty intense between the two. I don't mind Wawa. I talk bad about them, but their food was actually pretty good. Their mac and cheese was really good. Oh, I love my milk. book me so good. Later, I'm going to get a Shamrock Bake. We'll be good to go. We got about 7 hours, guys. So jump in the front seat. We'll fight over the front seat at this point, because that's what you're going to have to fight over that front seat. But yeah, get in the front seat, buckle up, and let's go for a ride. We'll go past where the new Buc-ee's is going to be in 2 months. Yes, the Buc-ee's is opening out in Dayton, Ohio. Actually, Huber Heights. This is the neighborhood it's going to be in. But Huber Heights, Ohio, and it should be grand opening in April. So end of April, I will be out there. I am actually not on the Pennsylvania Troll Pike there, Brett. I'm on Interstate 70. No, we're not hitting the Troll Pike today. Nope, 70 the whole way. At least that's the plan. We were looking to maybe chase earlier today up in northern Ohio, but that threat really died off. So, obviously it wasn't worth it. We had a guy who was on our Facebook page earlier who saw me at the Rudders and wished us luck, so appreciate him checking in. Back seat's open too. Yeah, you guys can hop front seat or back seat. I am Jane. I am all by myself. Am I streaming the lunar eclipse? Probably not. We're not gonna be able to see a lunar eclipse, unfortunately, with the cloud cover. It's just a little bit. Yeah, unfortunately, there's gonna be a lot of cloud cover around. So, unfortunately, not gonna be able to get the lunar eclipse tonight. Sorry. I didn't even know there was a lunar eclipse. Maybe I had to plan a little bit better, but it happens. CG's giving Streamlabs all kind of crap now. Is it being bad, CG? It's Streamlabs missing things. I'm gonna have to have a meeting. We're not paying for Streamlabs service for 2 months. Too bad. Oh, March 3rd? Oh, I have no idea. I hope to I'll be back to work by then. I've been having yeah, I can't. That's a little far out, but I'll keep an eye on it. March 3rd. Okay, I'll keep an eye on it. I don't know what I'll be up to. I'm hoping to be back to work really soon. I've been out of a job since before Christmas, and it's starting to hurt now. So I was okay, and then now it's starting to hurt. So gotta get back to work. I'll be an adult. Unless somehow we get over like 3,000 to 4,000 members, not subscribers, but members. We get over 4,000 new members. Even if people just pay the $2.99 a month, just $3 a month, I could go storm chasing for the rest of my life, full time. But until then, gotta be an adult, you know. It happens. Yeah, didn't you tell me that last time, Brett? That she had her baby, or she was close to having her baby? But that's awesome. Tell her congratulations from the Tractor Quackers. I'm flying through this construction zone. I should slow down a little bit. Yet again, now there ain't no troopers out. They don't care. I say that, and I come under the bridge, and everyone's sitting there. I don't know why trash didn't work. Let Papa B know when he gets on. Yeah, they'll be on in a little bit. They're not on now. They're napping for work. But let them know when they get on. Maybe he can look into that. Streamlabs has its fits up from day to day. Stupid Streamlabs. Oh, she hadn't had her baby yet. Okay. Oh, that's awesome. Congrats to her. Got a wildfire going on right down near Rummels, Iowa. Just saw that on social media. Someone just sent it to me. Married 10 years today. Well, congratulations, Justin. Happy anniversary to you and the missus. I don't need that no relationship crap. I'm good. I'll pass. Storm chasing causes me enough grief. Guy friendly's got a loose connection. I'll be happy when they're done working on this mess. This is just a mess through here anymore because of this. I mean, I know they're trying to redo the interchanges and stuff, but it's just it's annoying. It's very annoying. Yeah, they said Rummel, Iowa. I believe that's what I saw. Rummel, Iowa. Oh, I lost it. Oh well. Yeah, somewhere out in Iowa there was a wildfire going on. I don't know how bad. Yeah, no, I got you, Penn. Weather, I got you. No, that's how I feel too. I'll be 28 in June, and not worth it, my time. It's not worth it. Twister, aren't you supposed to be in school right now? You better be. Oh, it's probably, you know what? It's probably lunchtime for you. Oh, no, it's lunchtime here. I don't know. That's probably very true, Jane. That's probably very true. Yeah, you're right, Mel, but I'm not. If I never get married, I never get married. It is what it is. I ain't worried about it no more. A lot of girls I've ever dated have been toxic and wasting time and always wanting to fight with me. It's just not worth my time. I just focus on me, make myself better. That's all we can do. Hi, Game Master. Welcome in. Good to see ya. They don't call Pennsylvania for nothing. Very, very valid point there, Pennyleather. Very valid point. I just hit a bunch of potholes on the way to Rudders, and I'm like, really? Sure, it used to be nice and smooth. Now there's potholes in them. I gotcha. Well, you behave, Twister. We'll be here all day. We got 7 hours of driving ahead of us, so. Approved. That's a new water bottle company. Approved. It's true, Weather. That is true. Yep. That's a good valid point there as well. Dogs are loyal. I got my puppy dogs at home. They were very sad I was walking the door with a bag in my hand. They knew I was leaving. Yep. Yep, exactly what Brett said. You know, definitely turn that booster on. We're gonna turn that on. Oops. Yeah, relationships are just not worth my time. I got other things to worry about. There's the Mon River. It's actually free ice right now. Wow. It was actually pretty frozen last I saw. sounds like I got a bunch of fellow chasers that are going to be meeting me out in this area. I hear Logan's coming, Beating Barry's coming, JBL Sound God and Landon, Mr. Civ are coming out. And then the Midwestern Storm Trackers guys are all going to be out too. So maybe we'll end up meeting up with some of them later on. All depends on where the storm's going to be. Maybe the Midwestern Storm Tracker guys, maybe they have a valid point. They were talking Bloomington. I was looking at the models. They're showing a couple storms up near Bloomington later in the day. So maybe they have a valid point of being up there. That's why I'm going to stay in the Terre Haute area. I know I was going to say it wrong. Terre Haute area. And when I get up in the morning, look at models and figure out where I want to be. Get on the road kind of early. Get ready for that first line of storms. They're showing one big cell coming just north of the Terre Haute area, like noon 1 o'clock, and then as it moves into the later in the day, that storm will move on. The air will try to recover, and then the second round of storms is supposed to fire up around dinner time. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. It's going to hopefully be a pretty good, decent day. Maybe catch a nader or two, hopefully. Severe season is coming in Pennsylvania. It's coming. I know he'll probably join us later on when he gets off work, but everybody sees Bill Mill from the Hill in Finleyville. Make sure you all wish Bill Mill a happy birthday. Yesterday was his birthday, so make sure you wish Bill Mill from the Hill in Finleyville a happy legendary birthday. When he gets on, he'll probably be on later because he's at work right now, but he is my chase partner for my chasecation out at the end of April, beginning of May. We are leaving April 27th, and we'll be out till May 8th, chasing wherever the storms may be. And I'm hoping they're back in Texas and Oklahoma, because I like chasing that area. What time do you think you'll be in Columbus? I'm just curious. I might pass by you, wave, and get off at an exit. It's going to be probably about 3 hours to Columbus or so. Hey, there's top of the my buddy from the mountain. What up, top fan? Or top of the Yeah, Belle's getting all the freezing rain and sleet and ugh. And Mel's getting all that nasty weather up there. More snow coming for Mel too. They were looking at a snowstorm for Pennsylvania this coming weekend, but the last model runs I've looked for, the last two pretty big runs, that kind of collapsed. So there's not going to be, looks like maybe a couple inches of snow this weekend, but nothing major. And I'm over chasing snow. Plus I have a wildland firefighter class me and Papa B are attending all weekend, so getting ready for our wildland firefighting season, which is coming up here in March, and then we'll have the fall season into October. Buddy from Scottsdale. I didn't know I lived in Arizona. But Top Fam has been a member for 6 months. A cat too. 6 months is crazy. Watch it from school. Will you make sure you're paying attention in school? There's Hannah. Hannah was talking about maybe joining me on the chase, but unfortunately she was not able to get out of school, so school's more important. Plenty more times to chase, so. Pen weather, I got snow PTSD. Me too. I'm over it, man. Like, we all talked how much we want, the winters have kind of been like mild, or there's been that much snow. This year, there's been so much snow, I'm just like, I'm over it. I'm over it. Because we had that big storm right a little after in the beginning of January, and it was on the ground until beginning of February. And how cold it was, everything else. I saw Davis in here. I saw Davis. Howdy, Davis. I'm staying in Terre Haute tonight, so I probably won't get to see ya. I don't know where I'm chasing at tomorrow yet. I don't know if I'm going to go towards Evansville or up towards Bloomington. I haven't decided yet. It's supposed to be a really big cell coming through your area and then up through Terre Haute, like around lunchtime. Spring break coming up, chasing to be done. Absolutely, Jane. Absolutely. Hi, Josh. Nope, you're good. You're good. You're not late. We got a long way to go. It sounds like it's going to be kind of a chaser convergence out there tomorrow. A lot of PA peeps heading that way. Logan and Beating Barry are all heading out. I think they're all leaving tonight. There is a lot of Joshes in here. Lots of Joshes today. But I'm not in the chat, I'm in the car. Yeah, same here, Mel. When summer comes around, I ain't complaining about winter at all. Nope. Nope. Or I'm not complaining about summer. With the winter, how bad it was and how cold and how miserable it was, I am ready for the heat. I have a better job cooling off in the summer than I do warming up in the winter. When I get cold in the winter, I'm cold and I'm done. But in the summertime, if I get hot, I'll just jump in a pool or something, or find a hose or something. I'll find a way to cool off. Saying that big area of rain and storms is supposed to come through early afternoon or 3-4 o'clock, and then the other stuff's supposed to fire up closer towards dark, after dark actually. Wow. Well, that's 10. Oh, that was 10 hours ago. Oh, well, I'm not worried about it yet then. Right, CG? Too many Joshes, man. It gets just as bad as Chris's. And we had Tim's for a while. Tim was crazy. Jerry's. Remember we had how many Jerry's in here? A lot of Richards. Graham B still gets Logan Esrich and my buddy Landon mixed up all the time. But anybody wondering, Graham B's doing good. She's home resting. She might check in a little bit. All right, Timmy, we are on our way out to Illinois. No, Indiana tonight, and then we'll be in Illinois tomorrow. Oh yeah, I was watching it all day, Justin. I was watching all day the wildfire threat. Hi, Ed. Good to see ya. Welcome in. You'll be watching. All right. Sounds like a plan. Yeah, I don't know what time. I mean, we got 7 hours today to go still, so we'll be on here for a good while today. But tomorrow, I don't know what time we'll be starting. Maybe same time because of that early morning stuff. So, but yep, we're on our way out to Illinois. There's a threat for some severe weather going on tomorrow out in Illinois, Indiana. Just looks to be a conditional threat. We might get some supercells later in the day if everything. We'll have some early morning to early afternoon storms, rain and storms move through, and then hopefully the air will reset. The sun's coming out here a little bit, actually. Cool, good deal. And hopefully the air resets, and maybe we'll get a second round of low-top supercells tomorrow that might be tornadic, so let's hope. There's not a lot of instability out there. The Cape is real low. Cape's only 500 to 800 most places. It might get up to 1,000, but I mean that's enough for February threats. And then we're going to see temperatures well into the 60s, dew points into the low 60s, so that's enough moisture in the air, hopefully. And the jet stream, man, that low-level jet's going to be screaming across that area. So that's going to add your spin to your storm. So let's hope. There is a general risk for PA tomorrow, but I think it'll probably be from that morning stuff that'll come through, which won't really amount to much, unfortunately. And then the storms that's going to hit us will come through overnight. Because the next severe weather threat after tomorrow will be Friday, and it's down in like Maryland, Virginia, but it doesn't look that impressive either. So hi, Beline. Who am I chasing with today? I am by myself. I got no guests with me, no mama and papa after work tonight. Graham B wasn't feeling the drive, so I am solo. And thank you so much, Timmy, for the super chat. Sound the alarm. We got super chat. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack. Thank you for that $1.99, Timmy. We will be safe. I'll be safe. I guess I am by myself. Yeah, I got to learn how to chase by myself, because if I want to do it full time for you guys, I'm going to be out of luck solo. So, gotta learn. Gotta learn, gotta learn. So everybody buckle in, grab something to drink, jump in the front seat, and let's go for a ride out to Indiana. The bumpy roads. Yeah, I'm already yawning, but I'll get my second wind. Usually this time of the day I do start kind of yawning a little bit. But obviously, like I said, I usually get like a second wind later in the day. Yeah, Terre Haute's the town I will be staying in. Cary, Indiana. No, I will not stay in that town. Me and Graham B had a detour through that town for an accident. I was not a fan of Cary, Indiana. Nope. That town spooks me. Terre Haute's where we're staying tonight. And then tomorrow will be somewhere in Illinois, to start at least. And then we'll probably make our way back into Indiana to chase. We'll kind of follow the storms home until I get tired and need to pull over and sleep. Oh, thank you, Ed. Appreciate it. Marla, how are ya? Hi, Narnia. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Good to see everybody. Happy Hump Day to everybody. Whoop, whoop. Hump Day. That was a Geico commercial, if anybody doesn't know what that is. Happier than a camel on Wednesday. Hump Day. Mike. Guess what day it is, Mike? It's hump day. Whoop, whoop. Love it. We are coming through Pez land right now. Where'd be Pez? He's in school. Traffic today on Interstate 70. Lots of traffic. There's 7 point. Hey, they actually added sample ports to the top of their trucks. I hate it. So that water bottle I just passed, I used to sample those as a job. So they're part of the gas and oil field, and obviously our area around here is real big for the drilling of oil. And those trucks they fill up with the water from the oil sites, and they had to come to our facility called Reserved Environmental Services. We basically recycled the water for them to take back to the sites. We had to make sure there's no drip gas in them and all this other stuff. So, so I used to have to climb up on those trucks day and night, all year long, and sample the water out of them just a little bit, make sure it didn't light on fire. If it did, we had to, see how much was in there. If it was a little bit, we could take it. We had to, clean it up and all that fun stuff. But if it had a lot, then we had to reject it and had to go somewhere special for that water, because it had drip gas in it. Drip gas is gasoline that lights on fire. And it always sat on the top of the water, so you obviously didn't have to dip real far down in to get water. So, and you climb up on those trucks and sample them. Those trucks, 7 Point was the company, they never had the sample ports. They're little ports on the top. You knock off 2 ears on the top, you pull a cap off, you can just dip down right into that. Or they have the hatches, you have to take a breaker bar and unscrew the hinges on the latch to open it, to sample it. Now, for the longest time, 7 Point had the latches, they didn't have the sample ports. They were such a pain, because they never... You had to use PV Blaster to kind of like WD-40 to free them up. They were always so stiff and hard to get open. We'd break breaker bars. We'd break the latches on them. I almost broke my back the one time trying to get it open. I'm almost falling off the truck because we're sitting on the top of the tank to try to sample it. So. Is propane a liquid gas? No, propane is not. It's not liquid. I don't think it is. I don't know. I can't remember. I guess I could Google that. Is propane a liquid gas? Propane is both... Oh, it is liquid and a gas. Oh, okay. Well, I learned something new today. I didn't think it was. Well, I should know that as being a fireman. That's pretty sad. Yep, that's exactly it, Ed. Frack back flow water. Yep, that's exactly what it was. What is this person in front of me doing? Slamming on their brakes, not knowing what lane they want to be in. Yeah, so basically that's what's in those tanks is frack back flow water from the fracking sites and stuff. Hey, there's the manager himself, Mr. Casey Braffett. It is a liquid when compressed. I think you're right. Because it does say it is both a liquid and a gas. Liquefied petroleum gas is what it says on Google. So there you go. I almost thought about reaching out to you, Uncle Casey, and asking if you wanted to come along on the chase. I wasn't sure how work was going to be for you, because it was going to be at least 2 days. So, yep, I am riding solo today. I mean, we'll meet up with people, you know, along the way. Other chasers are going out. Logan will be out. Beating Barry will be out. Midwestern Storm Trackers guys will be out. I have no idea. Your leader was supposed to keep me up to date with what's going on. Plus, it's all going to be on where the storms are, too. So I'm not going to guarantee I'm going to be able to meet up if the storms are going to be down near Evansville, because I don't know if you guys are going to go down that way. Lucas seemed like he was pretty set on Bloomington, so I don't know. I have to look at them. I'll look at the models when I get into the hotel tonight and let you guys know. That was Marcus. Big guy wants to get over so bad, but there is a line of traffic coming up the side. He ain't gonna be able to get over. Hey, look, speaking of, look what's right in front of us there, Mean Metal Mike. Propane. Liquefied petroleum gas right in front of us. Yeah, you don't want that truck rolling over. That's a big boom there. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't reach out then. Sorry to hear about whoever passed away, and I hope you have a safe flight. You'll be probably, well, no, you'll be south of me. Let's say you might fly right over me, but you're going to be south of me, so. You're at BWI. Ooh, good luck with Baltimore Airport. Ugh. Yeah, BWI is Baltimore, I believe. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's what I think too, Mike. I think it is Baltimore. He's probably getting the connecting flights. He probably flew from Pittsburgh to Baltimore. He's going to get a flight out there then. Sometimes those connecting flights are cheap. Cheaper. Sometimes. Not always, but sometimes. Alright, we got past the boom boom guy, so we're good there. We don't need no propane truck rolling over in front of us and going kaboom. So that should go good. For anybody who is wondering also, I talked to Davy Jones the other day. First time I've heard from him in a while. So we might be seeing him on our Chase Cation, or at our meet and greet. He's coming up for the meet and greet. We might see him on Chase Cation too. He's talking about maybe coming up and then following us out. And then he's going to be back down in Florida for hurricane season. But, so yeah, Davy's doing okay. Airport's late today. My cousin's husband was killed. Oh no, that's not good. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm glad the airport's late for you today. You're at a good time right now. people are like already gone for work and yada yada yada. It saved you $500. That's good. That's always, hey, that's always a plus when you save money. Always when you save money. Boom boom guy, and I got Mel laughing. I mean, that's what I call them. Guys that roll over and can go kaboom. Hi, Julie. Checking in from the West Coast. Yeah, we got a little bit of a ride ahead of us today, so everybody, like I said, hop in the front seat. Let's go for a little ride. Like I said, I'm just by myself today on my way out to Illinois for a storm chase tomorrow. Illinois, Indiana, and I'll be back home on Friday. Couple-day chase, couple days away. It'll be nice just to get out in the warmth, too. It's supposed to be in the mid-60s, mid to upper 60s. Some areas might get into the 70s today when we get out there, so let's hope. Hi, Emily. Good to see you. Welcome in. Davy Jones the monkeys. He acts like a monkey sometimes, and that's not picking on him. He'll agree. He'll be like, "Oh yes, I'm a monkey." He'll agree with you. I'm sure he's gonna put me in his locker later, but that's okay. Hi, Dave. Good to see ya. We had a couple new chasers guys also confirmed for the. Oh, that's a big hawk. For the Paris Storm Fest coming up. Let me pull up the list here. There's that wildfire near Runnels, Iowa for Brett. Dave gifted a membership. Oh, don't want to click nothing. Oh no, what am I clicking? Sorry guys. But thank you to Dave for gifting that membership. We appreciate it. Mods, please make sure I'm not like blocking people because my fat fingers keep trying to move the chat around and I click buttons and I don't want to block or hide anybody that doesn't need to be blocked or hid. So please, mods, make sure I didn't do nothing. But congrats to Jane on getting the membership. And thank you to Dave for gifting that membership. Sound the alarm. We got gifted membership. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack. No clicking and driving. Yeah, I know. But then I wouldn't be able to watch the chat either. So I kind of have to do everything I can here. Oh, poor Hannah. Hannah got caught on something. See, should have came storm chase with me. You wouldn't have been caught. She. Make sure you guys are buying your tickets for the Paris Storm Fest. Lots of fun stuff in the plans. Lots of fun stuff in the works. cool idea I just passed out to Mama and Papa B. So if everything goes well, and once we confirm those plans, we'll announce them. And my mom, she's overprotective. I understand, Hannah. I completely understand. You know, someone that she's never met before. Why would I let my daughter go with someone I've never met before? Understandable. Hopefully, I can, meet her when she comes to the event and seem like I'm not a bad guy. I'm pretty decent. Everybody in the chat will tell you that. Yeah, true, Dave. But unfortunately, I have to watch the chat. I'm the only one here. I got nobody with me. I am solo. So I do what I can. She thinks everyone's a predator. Nah. The good thing is we're live most of the time, so we're good there. Yeah, she'll get to meet me and realize I'm a good person. I'm not that person. Good deal, weather. Good deal. Yes. Yep. Buy your ticket. $10. $10. That's all it is to come meet us. And I think there's 17 other storm chasing groups. And you definitely want to come meet the legendary severe weather expert from the Weather Channel, Dr. Greg Forbes, Storm Master G. He will be speaking at the event. You definitely want to see him. And we have other speakers too. Nick Wilkes will be doing weather paranormal fusion. He's a good guy. Going to be doing some cool stuff. And then we have the Midwestern Storm Trackers guys. I'll be seeing here tomorrow. Hopefully, they'll be coming out to the event, driving a whole way from St. Louis, Missouri, coming out to do a talk. Maybe I'll get to see them deploy their amazing thing today. Said my son Zach attended the Sky Warn Network event in Murray last night. Very large number of attendance. That's good. You know what? That makes me feel so good that people are still attending those. They don't have a lot of in person anymore. They're moving a lot of them to online. But it's good to see people are still, want to be involved with the Sky Warn network and the spotter network reporting and stuff. So that warms my heart to see people are still want to be involved with that. Because I heard some chasers talk, and they were worried that those numbers were dwindling very fast. Okay, it's because you're the oldest and very protected. Understandable. No, even if you would have come with me and she wanted to meet me, I have no problem meeting anybody, none at all. I completely understand. Definitely understand that for sure. But back to the Parastorm Fest. Yeah, anyone who else is interested, it's July 11th, TARS, P-A-T-A-R-S, Pennsylvania. Right near New Stanton and Mount Pleasant, southwestern PA, about 40 minutes or so southeast of Pittsburgh. Right, not too far from that Rudders we were sitting at this morning. $10 a ticket to get in. There's all kind of cool stuff going on. We'll have vendors, we'll have food trucks, we'll have speakers, we'll have chaser tables, paranormal tables, we'll have a Chinese raffle, we're having all kind of fun stuff, so definitely don't want to miss it. We're going to do some stuff in the evening. I think our evening plans, instead of doing the outdoor excursions like we were talking, we're either going to have like a campfire, like a bonfire, where you can sit around. We're going to leave it open to the public, and you guys can come and hear the stories from the storm chasers and the paranormal investigators. Their findings, their experiences, the tornadoes and stuff they've seen. Oh, it's raining. Oh, it's definitely raining. It's a misty rain. It's a misty rain. What are the hotels near the event? So there is a Hampton Inn in New Stanton, 5 minutes from the event. There is a Fairfield Inn in New Stanton, 5 minutes from the event. There's a Wingate, a little bit cheaper of an option, near 5 minutes from the event in New Stanton. There's a Super 8 in New Stanton, and there's a Red Roof Inn in New Stanton. Also Motel 6. So those are kind of your options in New Stanton. There is a Holiday Inn Express in Mount Pleasant. That's only 5 minutes from the event. There's a Comfort Inn in Connellsville, which is like 15 minutes from the event. There's also a Courtyard, a Hampton, Holiday Inn, a Super 8, that are, and in Greensburg that are like 15 minutes from the event. And there's a few options down in Bell Vernon as well. So like Bell Vernon, New Stanton, Greensburg, Mount Pleasant, Connellsville are kind of your local options for your hotels. They're all within within 20 minutes of the event. So, and all the ones I said are nice. Do not stay at the Budget Inn in New Stanton. Bad idea. I'm just going to warn you now. Hope one of the hotels has a pool. I don't know. I can't remember if the Hampton does. I don't think any of the other ones do. Oh no, I think the Comfort in Connellsville does. But it's also July too, so the river's right there. You can get swimming in the river. Yeah, I don't remember if the Hampton has one. I know the Fairfield does not. The Super 8 does not. Wingate does not. Red Roof does not. I don't know about the ones in Bell Vernon. The Courtyard in Greensburg does have a pool because I used to work there. It's actually a very nice hotel. It's pricey, but it's a very nice hotel. I like Courtyards. Hamptons do, Hannah, but I don't know if the one in New Stanton does. I don't remember if that one does or not. I think it does, but I don't quote me on it because I don't know for sure. But I'm sure if you look at hotels and you look at the descriptions, I'm sure you can find the hotels with pools and stuff. There's a good many around hotel-wise, so I'm sure you can find one. Those are all the hotels, like I said, within reason. Now you get closer to Pittsburgh, there's plenty more, but depends on how far you want to drive from the hotel to the event. I know a lot of the chasers that are coming are going to stay in New Stanton at the hotels. Like, I know the Storm Cruisers, they stayed at the Fairfield last year, I believe. Tim stayed at the Hampton. Those are just like the two nicer, the closest hotels. And I know they offer free breakfast too. But there's plenty of food options around those two. There's a Denny, or not the Denny's, it's Eat Park. There's a Cracker Barrel, McDonald's, Wendy's, Subway, Sheetz, Get-Go, Bob Evans. There's a good many options in New Stanton. Now, Greensburg's only like another 10 minutes off the road where you have everything. Texas Roadhouse, Red Lobster, Olive Garden, Longhorn, Smoky Bones, all the nicer restaurants and stuff, so. Oh, I completely understand, Dave. I completely understand that. I will look into that for you and see if the Hampton or anything has one. I know the Courtyard does. I think the Hampton does, but I will check that for you. That would probably, and I think the Comfort does too. The Comfort will be a little bit, I don't know. The Comfort gets up there in price in the summertime because people are using that. They stay at that hotel to walk in the Great Allegheny Passage from Pittsburgh to DC. They stay in the Comfort Inn. So I'll look into that for you when we get time. But other chasers that are coming to the event, we have us. We have the Storm Cruiser. Davy Jones will be coming. Landon Smith, Mr. Civ Weather, Bill Millington. So if you guys remember, if you guys see Bill Mill in the chat today, make sure you tell him happy birthday. His birthday was yesterday. He'll be joining me on my Chasecation in April. Sounds good there, talking to we got meteorologist Cody Barnhart. He's an on-air meteorologist from WHSV out of Harrisonburg, Virginia. He is coming back again. We have storm chaser Justin Selleck. He's coming from Eastern PA. We also have Jared Riley from Central Allegheny Weather Authority. He's coming from Pittsburgh area. We have Jen McMahon. She'll be out over the next couple days chasing as well. We know Jen. Logan Esrich will be returning. Then we have Bethany with We Meet Weather. She's flying in from South Carolina. So that'll be cool to see her. We have Justin, our Wind Dance Weather. He'll be coming up from Arkansas. He might be the furthest one coming. We have JBL Sound God, who is confirmed now. You guys know JBL. We also have Brett Musser coming from Eastern PA. He's a new one. And Jack Kelly will also be coming from Missouri. So Jack Kelly's one of our newest confirmed for the weather side. Now the paranormal side, we have the Fay West Paranormal, which is us as well. We have Goosebumps Paranormal. We have Dave Spinks and Jennifer Flack, which is also known as Serenity Jenny. We have Steve Coles from Squatch Detective. We have Kevin Paul, Adam Glider Bonnet. We also have Sasquatch Experience Podcast with Sean Forker. He's coming in. And then we have Something's Watching from the Dark. That's Luke and Dustin that you guys see in the chat all the time. So they will be coming as well. Then we have 3 vendors. We have the Kodiak Bodybuilding Apparel. They do like apparel and mugs and stuff like that. We have the Star Purpose Pathways. They do like readings. And then we have Celestial Mystic Awakenings coming as well. That's the vendors so far. Then we got 3 food trucks. We have Tony's Fry Shack to do hot dogs, burgers, fries, nachos, stuff like that. Then we have Sassy Sips. It's like they're like a different, like a fizzy soda stand. They do different flavors of that. And then you have Pippy Pop, same person. They do gourmet popcorn, different flavors and toppings. So that'll be pretty cool. And we have Kona Ice of Westmoreland. So you guys like shaved flavored ice, they'll be there as well. So we have something cold for you as well. And the fire department will be selling pop and water. So that is the Parastorm Fest. And then our speakers for the paranormal side, I forgot all about them. We have Stan Gordon, renowned researcher of Pennsylvania. He's also one of the first, he was actually the leading investigator of the Kecksburg UFO landing. So if you guys look up on Google Kecksburg UFO, Stan Gordon was all over that. And then we have Ron Murphy. He'll be coming doing some talking. He's very into the cryptozoology and all the crypto creatures, Bigfoot, Mothman, Thunderbird, Dogman, all them. And then we have my Uncle Eric Altman with his friend Tom Mehawk. They'll be talking about our area we've been investigating like crazy, Area X. So you definitely want to come hear all about Area X. What's he got in that truck? Oh, corrosive. Ugh, that's corrosive nastiness in that truck. Yep, that's exactly where we're heading to, Dave. Yep, we're heading to Illinois to get ready for the threat tomorrow for those pop-ups. There might be some storms early in the day, like 1, 2 o'clock, and then you'll have the afternoon to evening ones that'll pop. So, nope, no KLS. I wasn't planning on heading anywhere near Michigan. It didn't look that good at all to me, so I was like, nah, I'll just pass. So that's what I did. Yep, we're passing on Michigan today. I know Snowman went up there. He was going to try to chase it, but it just didn't look that intriguing to me. Even Northwest Ohio died off, so going to just head out to Illinois, get ready for tomorrow. Yeah, this is that misty rain. It's annoying. Oh no, Hannah's got the nose picker in her class at 2:30. Best of luck, Hannah. Best of luck. Yeah, see, it's raining on these roads, and it's still kicking up some of the leftover salt and grit from the roads, so it's making the windshield like real messy. That's why I have to keep the wipers on. I do apologize. Does anyone try Puffy Pop? No, I haven't had Puffy Pop. No. But yeah, if you guys definitely check out the website, all everything's on it. We're going to try to get all the chasers on there once we get everybody confirmed. And then obviously we have the Facebook page is our biggest place for the most well-known information. Yeah, I hear you, Han. I wish you were chasing with me too. Someday, though, I promise we'll get you. You'll get out with us. These people are just going to come on in and not care about anybody else on the road. Okay, it's popcorn without the kernels. Okay, I gotcha. That's definitely different. I don't know. This is my old boss's ex-wife who does this now, and she's been making a heck of a business out of it. So she does the sassy sips, and then the Pippy Pop now she's doing, and she's been doing pretty good. So she's going to come set up at the event for both, and definitely want to come check it out. We're working on a couple more food trucks. We want to get more vendors, so we're trying to. I'm curious if the vendor includes a chaser vehicle display. I just wanted to verify with you. What do you mean? So, like, yeah. So if you go on and fill out a vendor, any chaser can come. We want everybody coming to set up at the event, chaser, paranormal, whatever, to fill out a vendor application, just so we have it on paper. Because last year we had a couple chasers who were dead on set coming and either canceled last minute or were a no-call, no-show. So, bye, Uncle Casey. We'll see you later. Safe travels to you and get something good to eat. The chaser and paranormal spots are free because you're obviously, you're taking time out of your, you're putting in your own money to travel and set everything up. But we ask you, if you're going to set up, you have a chase vehicle, set up table equipment or something, so you have something on display. And then, if we have any other chasers who do want to come, get a hold of us ASAP. Spots are filling fast. So we're getting down to only a handful of spots left for the chaser side. Paranormal, there's still a good many open. And then obviously we have a ton of vendor spots. The vendors have to pay to sell their stuff. It's $50 for a vendor spot, which, is not bad compared to some of the festivals and stuff around. So, and last I heard, this is new too, there is no event going on in the area that I'm aware of. Picklesburg, which is, last year Picklesburg was going on the same weekend as our event. Picklesburg is now the following weekend, as the same, and that's the same weekend as Kecksburg's UFO Festival. So both Picklesburg and Kecksburg's event are the same weekend. There's nothing our weekend, so people can't say, well, we have to go to Picklesburg. It's the weekend after, so we hope to see you at the event. $10, that's all it is, and that's all day too. Gates open at 9 a.m. Event runs 10 a.m. to 8 p.m. and then we'll obviously have stuff after. We'll have like I said, we'll do either karaoke, with the storm chasers and paranormal groups, or you can sit around the fire. We'll have a bonfire. We got to talk to the fire department, make sure that's okay, but we'll have a bonfire. You guys can sit around with us at the bonfire and listen to stories. We'll tell chasing stories, paranormal stories. I could sit there all night and tell my chasing stories. You guys know that. I have a lot of that. Doc V! Iconic Doc checking in. Howdy, howdy. Yep, CG's putting the link up again there for you guys, so you can go to the website and check out all the information there. That's where you can also go buy your tickets, or if you know any chasers who would be interested in setting up for the event, or paranormal groups, or vendors, or food trucks, have them go to the website, theparadisestormfest.net. That will get you all the information that you need for the vendors, and the tickets. Like I said, if you want to buy tickets, it's on there as well. Then the Facebook page is just all the Facebook information. That's where the updated list of the chasers, the paranormal groups, the vendors, food trucks that are all coming is, and if we have any other new ideas. Also, I talk a lot, I know. If you're planning on coming to the event, bring a non-perishable corn-related item for we're collecting food, non-perishable food for the local food bank. So anything corn-related, canned corn, corn flakes, corn starch, popcorn, anything that can go, it's non-perishable and it can't go bad. Bring it. You'll get a ticket for a prize. We're going to do a raffle, or like a pool ticket raffle, and someone's going to win a prize from us for helping out. So don't know what the prize is yet. Haven't decided, but remember, bring your corn item. Also, if you purchase your tickets before the event, go and purchase your tickets now, tomorrow, next week, whenever, before the event. You don't buy them at the door, buy them before the event. You will also get entered in for a chance to win a prize. We'll have another raffle for people that buy their tickets early, because if you buy your tickets early for the event, you help us out by telling the food trucks, hey, this is how many people we expect, so they can prepare to make sure they have food for you. And if you want to buy tickets at the door, you don't know what you're doing yet, you're like, I want to wait till the event to buy my tickets. They will be on sale at the door. They will be $15. $15 at the door. So you guys can buy them there as well. I bet the prize will be corn. Maybe. I don't know what it'll be yet, honestly. I don't know. Thank you, Alka Pro, for the 17th month membership. It's been longer than 17 months. Probably. But we know you've been around a long time, so thank you so much to my buddy Alka Pro. How's down under? Is it still warm over there? You still getting any? You're still getting the hot temperatures? Tell Daniel Shaw he needs to come back, because when he comes, we know the severe weather season's here. What about corn pipe, like Douglas MacArthur? Is it a food item though? That's the thing. It has to be a food item. It can't just be anything corn related. It has to be a non-perishable food item for the it's going to the county food bank. We're going to raise, so technically our event's going for 3 charities. Corn not easily digested. Yeah. And honor Graham B because she likes her corn. Well, that's what we're gonna do. I know some of the chasers were trying to do a contest to see how much they can bring. I said, please don't. They'll have their cars stuffed full of canned corn. I know Mr. Siv will. He was trying. Dave says 62 degrees, they're loving it. It's 54 here. It's a little bit misty rain, but it's not bad. If we can get through this misty rain, I'll be fine. I gotta get my back windshield wiper replaced. It's gonna be a pain in the butt. Corn head. So I'm gonna be stopping up here, guys, at the Loves, but not for a hot dog. No, I'm good on a hot dog. I need to use the restroom, so I'm gonna be making a quick stop at the Loves up here in Belmore. Using the restroom real quick, and then we'll be back on the road. Well, I'm in Ohio too, Doc V, and it's 54 here. It's 54 here, but I'm also in the rain, so yeah, this was a passing system that was supposed to come through this morning. So once it goes through, then we'll be in pretty good shape then. Stop for a corn dog. Yeah, I think that Tony's. I think they do corn dogs. I don't know. There's one of our chasers coming to the event, Miss Jen McMahon. How are you, Jen? I'm on my way. It's just me, too. There's nobody with me this time. It's just me. Still time to smuggle me. If your mom let you, Hannah, I'd come. I'd come get you. But if you're at school, that's a little far north now. You'd have to try to get down to at least Dayton to meet me. Uh-oh. Hot Matter's coming. He's going after somebody. Somebody was done bad. Sunny and 67 there. I'm coming there. Ah, you don't have a car there. Ah, if you'd have gotten a hold of me this morning, I might have been able to come up that way a little bit. I'm sorry. See if any of your friends can drive you down. Can you imagine a driving vibe and a storm chase with me? You and me, we'd make it fun. We'd make it real fun. Got a burger and fries from Rutter's. That was my lunch. Gotcha. Your mom would kill you. I mean, one of these days we'll get you out there. I promise. We'll get you out there. I always said people going with me, you know, if families ever want to meet me first. Like I took Top Fan to a hockey game, and his grandma wasn't there, but I talked to her on the phone, and she was cool with it. I never have a problem meeting anyone, you know. If anyone was like, I don't want you going until I meet the person. Just tell me a place, I'll be there. I don't have a problem meeting people. I'm not a spooky guy. I'm just chilling and driving in the rain. And we're in no hurry, obviously. We got a long way to go, and we got a lot of time, so. Everybody's talking about food. Oh, I'm sure, Hannah. I'm sure of that. Absolutely. Yep. She can meet the whole family. You know, she'll get to meet the whole family, so she'll know that we're good people. We won't kidnap you and never return you. I've returned Davey. Ask Davey. I've returned Davey. I've returned Aaron. I didn't kidnap Aaron. Alright, Alcapro, we'll catch you later. Good to see you again. That's a good question, Seeds. I don't know. That's a real good question. There's a very little bit of snow out here in Ohio. Very little bit, but not a lot. Actually, there's a rest area right here. I'll just stop there. I don't have to get off the Loves then. I'll just run into the rest area. Easier in and out. Oh, this is one of the new ones, too. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, we did stop this one. Duh. This is that new one that I like. It's really nice. Alright, guys. I'm going to run in here to the restroom real quick. Hang out for a minute, and I'll be back. Behave. I am back. Sorry about that. I had to use the restroom. That's what I get for drinking chocolate milk, but I wanted it, so too bad. Alright, let's rock and roll here. Alright. Whew. Sorry, guys. That's what I get for drinking chocolate milk. It's the oils in the chocolate milk that's what they do. Davey! Davey. There's Davey right there. Oh. Stupid thing. Shush. Copyright much? Stupid phone. Oops. Hi, Katrina. Hi, Greg. Good to see y'all. If I missed anybody else, hello. Alright, time to fly in here with all the traffic. How do you doing, my friend, Mr. David Jones? How you doing? Yeah, when I first went to Rutgers, I was getting my jam on with some Twister music. I was listening to that song "Child in Time" by Deep Purple. Anyone knows that song? Haha, it's the wonder of nature, baby. Hey, you guys! Woohoo! That's the song I was listening to. Hi, Ann. Good to see ya. How are you? Yeah. Don't worry, Davey. It's not like it's like a high risk or anything like that. You know, it's a slight risk. I'm sure if it was a high risk, you'd be out here. Unfortunately, KLS, we got a long way to go still. Probably 5.5 hours at least. At least. Hannah was listening to the Oklahoma song. But it ain't no love in Oklahoma, just the whistle of the long black train. You know where it's coming for you. That's a good song. Is Russell from UP? I don't know who Russell is. No idea. Well, that's good to hear, Ann. Good to hear you're getting better. Good to hear you and Davey are doing good. I think about you guys all the time. Okay, let's just be in Michigan Troll. I know you are. And I did watch that Thunder Snow video you sent. That was definitely Thunder Snow. It was snowing heavy enough. That was crazy. If I go storm chasing, my song is going to be Humans Being. Humans Being by Van Halen. That's my song. Sorry, dude, I didn't want to cut you off, but I wanted to make sure I got past that truck that's 4 ways on. Now you can go right on by me. I'm cool with that. Go ahead. Sorry. Oh, it's the guy I held the door for at the bathroom anyway, so he'll be fine. He'll be fine. Watch out for the Ohio State Highway Patrol. Oh yeah, trust me, I ain't flying. I'm actually doing exactly the speed limit, so we're not in no hurry. no hurry today. Just as long as we get out to our hotel tonight, we'll be good. Hi, Chad. Good to see ya. Welcome in. That's good, Davey. That's real good to hear. I'm glad to hear that. I have to run something by you. If Mama and Papa B approve it, you're the first one I'm asking if you want to be involved. So I'll shoot you a message later about it. I know you'll be like, I'm in. You'll be involved. I know you will be, because you're Davey. You're Davey. We were talking about you earlier, and someone said Davy Jones of the Monkees. I said, well, Davy is a monkey. He'll acknowledge that he is a monkey. We're storm chasers. We're all monkeys. We all jump around. Katrina, we are heading out to Illinois. Well, tonight we're staying in western Indiana. Tomorrow we'll be out chasing in Illinois for the severe weather threat. Actually, while I was in the bathroom, I was looking on X, and tomorrow uptrended once again. It is uptrending like crazy. So that means tomorrow it'll downtrend like crazy the day of. But no, they're all starting to talk the Champaign area. Champaign, to Decatur, to Effingham. So remember when me and Papa B were out here chasing back in December, the same kind of area again. So I'll take it. JBL, there's a chaser who's joining me, going to be out here tomorrow. I don't know if you saw that too, JBL, but they were talking the Champaign, Decatur, Effingham area again. So the kind of the same area we chased in last time out here was us, you, and Landon. So maybe we'll catch another nader. See, Davey says he'll act foolish sometimes. See, I told you he'd agree. Davey's been making me smile because Davey's just so goofy, but we're goofy together, and it's fun. We make it fun. Well, I haven't sent you anything yet, Davey. So I'll get you the message this evening when I get to the hotel. I'll send you what we're thinking for the event. As long as Mama and Papa B approve of it, it's going to be fun. Another thing to raise some money for the charities. You guys want to make sure you guys bring some money with you, especially cash. You definitely want to have some cash with you. If you come to the Paris Storm Fest, even the chasers got to bring some money because it's going to be fun. It's going to be fun. If I can get it approved through Mama and Papa B. They have the final say in everything I do, so. And I did see someone else filled out an application, and I'm pretty sure it was Weather, we were talking earlier. He was talking about, the application stuff. Weather Storm Chasing, which is Ryan Otterbatcher. I probably butchered your name, and I so apologize about that. Again, Weather Storm Chasing has confirmed for the Paris Storm Fest. So I will get you added to the list, and we look forward to seeing you. Now, if you're still on and listening, if you said at the bottom, you said total number of sites you put all your social medias. That's how many sites you want at the event. You want just, I'm guessing, one site to set up. It's just how many sites how many spots you need to set up. So just let me know, so I can just make sure that you have as many spots as you need. I think the only chaser who's gotten 2 spots was the Storm Cruiser. You guys want to come see the Storm Cruiser? That thing's freaking awesome. And Alex is nice enough to bring it up for us again. So during down season. Uh-oh, Streamlabs is broken. I will be, if you see Mama or Papa jump on CG, let them know what's going on. They'll want to see it. Alright, Doc B, we'll catch you on the next one. We'll be out tomorrow. I don't know what time, but we'll be out tomorrow. Probably around like 12:30, 1 o'clock-ish, something like that, I'm thinking. Usually once okay. I wanted to just make sure, you know, I sometimes it's hard to understand, you know, so I get it. Especially if you don't do events that often, so I get it, you know, I do. So, okay, one spot, gotcha. But I will add you to the Facebook event page. You just want it down to Psy, weather, storm chasing. And anyone who is coming, make sure, try to bring any canopies, tables, chairs that you will need, because it might be hot again. You definitely want that shade. Yeah, try to bring what you need, what you need, and if you need something, we can try to work it out. Because the vendors are obviously going to need tables and stuff to set up their stuff on. So, yeah, anyone that is coming, JBL, you know, whether you and Davey, you know, whatever you guys need. I know Davey last year didn't need a table. He just kind of set up his own stuff and did his own thing, so he was good. Yes, yeah, Davey, please text me. Please text me so I have your number again, because I got a new phone and I don't even remember. I don't even remember numbers. So yeah, text me again so I make sure I have it. I'll save it. And you know you're always welcome to reach out, day or night. You call and I see it says Davey Jones, I'm answering the phone. I don't care what I'm doing, as long as I'm not working. But I'll answer the phone, because I know you do the same. I see Dylan in the chat. I see Dylan in the chat. Dylan. What am I doing here? Oh, my fat finger's me. Bringing a pop-up table and such. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I definitely want to bring a pop-up canopy for sure to keep yourself out of the sun if it's hot again. I've been praying that it's not hot this year. Because last year it was so, ask Davey, it was so hot last year. It was like 94 degrees with 100% humidity. And the sun was out all day. Like, it was bleh. It is 724, yep. It's the 7241. 979, I don't know who the heck that is. Yeah, it's the 7241, Davey. I'll tell you if I get it. Yeah, I only had one number. I've only had the 7241. That's all. It's the same number. It's just I got a new phone and lost all my numbers. Oh, did I? Jeez, I'm sorry, Mel. See, fat fingers. Sorry, CG. My bad. I'm done touching the screen. I break things too much. Did you get them? Did we get them back at least? Are we gonna get them back? How many seconds did I time them out for? Sorry, CG. I didn't know. Nothing personal. I promise. I'm going in the corner. I belong there. My bad. I hate fat fingers. I'll go sit in my corner. I belong there. Got it, Davey. It's me, Mario. Alright, Davey, I got your number now, so I'm going to save it here. I should put in there Mario, because I would know who exactly it is, too. Everybody wave at CG. Don't pick on poor CG. That's my fault. I'm sorry, CG. It's like when I take and polish a wrench, right? I just cleared out. I can't even touch the screen without it breaking. Alright. I saw Jonathan here. Hi, Jonathan. Alright, Davey. Have fun at AutoZone. Buy me something nice. Hopefully by the time I go chasing in April, I'll have all my Ambers on. We're gonna be getting them hooked up. We're going to be getting them all hooked up. Hopefully, come in the next couple of weeks. Baba got Mama B's vehicle done with all her lights. Now it's my turn. Mike's throwing banana peels at me. How about a whole banana, Mike? I'll eat it then. Oh, you know what? I can use a banana, actually. I should have got one. I took his shield and his wrench. Yeah, I did. 300 minutes! Oh, my God. I'm so sorry, CG. I am so sorry, CG. Oh, my God. I'm sorry. Oh, my God. I can't fix that either. I'd rather have hit you. That's easy to fix. I'm sorry, CG. I'm sorry. I'll go sit in my corner. I feel bad. I give him his wrench back. He's still timed out for 300 minutes. Holy crap. What's that equal out to? He says revenge will be mine. I'm going to get my wrench polished next. I do owe him a nice meal. You're right, Julie. I'm going to send CG some money so he can get something nice to eat. Sorry, CG. All right, come on. You got over here. Now pass the tractor trailer. Let's go. Come on. Come on. $5 hours? I'm going in my corner. I'm going in my corner. Don't worry. Oh, yeah, it's true. He could come in on another name and really, really get me. I'm going to need to send him a lot of things. I'm going to send him a nice fruit basket, maybe some chocolates. What else does CG want? $300 minutes is 3 hours. I still feel bad. I feel bad. I feel bad. I'm done touching the chat. I'm done touching chat. You know what I'm going to do? You know what I'm going to do? I'm blaming Aaron. I'm going to blame Aaron for this. Because it's Aaron. I'm going to blame Aaron. Hi, Jane. I punished CG. I banished CG for 300 minutes. They're saying 300 minutes there, Dylan. Yeah, we're going to blame Aaron on this one. He's not here, so we'll blame Aaron. Yeah, that's what we'll do. I'm sure he'll have that mischievous laugh, and then we'll be good, right? 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 He's still asleep, I'm sure. These trucks are up and down their speed. What the heck's going on here? Frozen visual wrenches. See, I knew I was going to get smacked around a little bit. You said PA did it. Well, then, which one? There's 3 of us. Actually, there's 5 of us, technically. Under PA Storm Trackers, there's me, Mama B, Papa B, Mars, and Graham B. So, which one did it? Points a finger at Aaron. You did this. The car got my bad. Sorry, CG, my bad. Hey, the good thing is, even if it's 5 hours, you'll still be back on before I'm done, so. We're going to Saudi, playing Canada. I'm not even touching it. I'm not even touching the chat. Because I'll mess it up. I'll start timing all kind of people out. Oh, it says 300 seconds. Okay. Dylan says Dylan sent it to me. It's is it Dylan? Yeah, Dylan sent it to me. 300 seconds. So you'll be back pretty soon. That's only a few minutes. Whew, thank God. I was 300 minutes. I was like, oh my God, no way I did that. That's probably what it is. It's probably 300 seconds. What time is that cell going to be on the border there, Top Fan? What time are we looking? Hey, CG's back. So it was 300 seconds. Whew. I'm good. I'm out of the water now. Sorry, CG. I will have to... Did I just do something again? Okay, I'm not touching anything. I'll probably do it again. That's how I was going to try to do it, but I'll let Mom and Papa B take care of it. Back, CG. You're back. Thank God. I'm not going to die. You're not going to throw stuff at me. CG does need his wrench. Yes, he does. This is why I don't touch things. This is why we can't have nice things, I'm telling you. I break lots of stuff. I do. This is twice now I've been in trouble. I took someone's wrench and polished it. I think it was Mel or Ghosty. And then I took away and I hit CG. You know, that's I should make sure I'm watching YouTube to make sure I'm not being bad or anything. See, CG was hiding chips for me too. See, and I'm being a bad person. Oh man. I don't think it does, Jonathan. I think if you just click it times people out. It doesn't. It should give you that option. I agree. I agree with you. It should give that option because that's just. My bad, CG. Thanks, Darby. Steve's gonna storm chase the Eye of the Tiger. That's actually a good song there too. It's been Eye of the Tiger. It's the queen of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. Okay, so it is the second time I got CG. See, I definitely need smacked around then. I'm gonna fly over there, CG, just so you can throw something at me. And then you can take your wrench. I'll make sure I really shine up your wrench and hand it to you personally. Or shield. There's shields now. Good Lord. Yeah. CG gonna bonk me on the head with a sandal. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, that's just because I was trying to go up through the chat to look and see, you know, what you guys are saying if I missed something. And if I don't answer like a question or something, please repeat it because I might miss it. I am by myself, so I am trying. Oh, Dylan's gonna try out his new pew pew. Oh, you have fun with that. I'm glad CG. I'm glad it was only 300 seconds. When they said 300 minutes, I'm like, wait, what? I'm like, how did I even do that? Okay. CG's gonna put me in timeout. That's what he's gonna do. I should come on with my secondary account, so just so CG can time me out and make it even. When he gets his wrench back, hopefully. Aaron, you want to explain the whole parking chair thing to Julie? It's a Pittsburgh thing. Jade, I'm no flats this trip. I'm trying not to. But you know what, though? At least it's easier now to change a flat if I got a flat instead of freaking when it was like 20 degrees outside and a foot deep of snow in a parking lot. It's almost, now we're coming out of the rain, it's almost 60 degrees here. I'll take it. Everybody cruising right now. So a way to save spots in the Pittsburgh area, you put out a chair. You put out like a kitchen chair or a folding chair. They call it for us around us, they call it a parking chair, and that's how you save your parking spots in the towns and stuff. Like when the town we live in, Scottdale, when they do like the parades and stuff, people will go put chairs out in front of their houses to save them spots. It's pretty crazy. There's not much left in our area, Jonathan. It's almost all. We had 13 inches, I think, so we ended up getting from that storm, and there's none left. There's just a little bit of piles left, and even out here, there's a couple piles here and there, but that's it. Refresh the video to make sure everything's working right with it. But hey, there's a Dustin or Luke today. CG says BRB. Okay, I won't put you back in timeout. I promise, CG. I ain't touching nothing no more. Hey, whoever's on the PA Storm Trackers, please give CG his wrench back. I made big boo-boos, and you know. Mel's taking care of my hands for me. Thank you, Mel. Yeah, I made a mistake and accidentally timed out CG and then hit him and took his wrench away. So if you can give him his wrench back, please. I'm not touching the pad no more. The pad's been very sensitive. I can't scroll on it without breaking things. It's Luke. Hi, Luke. Good to see ya. Welcome in. Mama B did. Okay. Thank you. I made boo-boo mistake. Okay, his shield is back. Good deal. Mama B fixed it then. Good deal. I see sun. Yay! And it's almost 60 degrees. Do I know any Alan Jackson? I do not. No, I don't know Alan Jackson. Sorry. Yep, there's Mama B. Well, Mama B gets on and mysteriously Streamlabs starts working again. Isn't it interesting? Reset this stupid booster because I forgot to do it. Exit a couple times. Should be a power plant over here to my right somewhere. That's where we were watching a tornadic storm the one time. Me and Landon Danovich. It's right out near here somewhere. I don't see the power plant though. Dylan says 63 getting warmer by the second. Such a nice day, no wind. We needed the winds to die down from the fire. Okay, so you're not getting any of the wind today? That's good. I know yesterday, I saw a video, that winds were whipping. They had all kind of, I hear they're still having all kind of fires. That wind now is coming up into Iowa and all, Missouri and all that. They got all kind of fires right now going on. Ghosty! How are you, Ghosty? Good to see ya. I was breaking things. I timed out CG. I hid CG. I took CG's wrench away. I was being bad, so my fingers, no smacking my hands, so now I gotta keep my hands away from the screen. Okay, Julie, we'll be here. We got a long way to go still. And a lot of time to get there, so we're not in a hurry. Yeah, it became a big fire. And then the one west of there, out by like Tyrone and all that, Oklahoma, it destroyed some buildings. How did we know anything about Englewood, Kansas? Is Englewood okay? Did it get hit? I know they were worried about it getting destroyed. And then I saw the fire was heading to Woodward, Oklahoma. But I don't think it got any buildings. That's last I heard. Mama B, did you see we have a new chaser that's all filled out an application for the Parastorm Fest? Yeah, Ryan with Psy Weather Storm Chasing is going to be coming to set up. Englewood was good. Oh, thank God. I know that they were worried that fire was heading right for that town. They evacuated Englewood, then they started evacuating Ashland. They said the fire was going through Englewood, but I don't know if it got hit or not. They probably set like 10 fire trucks up around town with the fire burning around town and protected the town. I mean, little towns out there, Midwest towns, Central Plains towns. Those houses are wooden. They'll burn easy. Go under fire alert. Okay. I know the worst of the fire was past there already. And I know they started letting people back in down there in Woodward, so that's good. I was watching Max Archer last night. He had some pretty crazy video from Woodward. Area that I've been, you know. We sat at one of the gas stations there, right behind it's the community center, and it was in danger of catching fire. Wow. Well, that was a pretty crazy day. I can't wait to hear the cause of all those fires. See what started them. Well, Papa B's the one who I think timed you out or took your wrench away, Ghosty, or was that Mel? That guy, I'm gonna let that guy go by me. He's motor carrier enforcement, so I'm not as worried about him as much. He's looking for the big guys. Yeah, I don't know what caused them. It could have been down power lines from the winds. Could have been a vehicle that started them. Guys noticed a lot of people in Woodward were pulling off into the really dry grass. And I'm like, that's not smart. Yeah, there was a bunch of them out there, Jonathan. There was the one in Tyrone and Booker. And then there was the one a little further east that got going that went up into Englewood. Beaver. And then there was the one down in Woodward, Oklahoma that was bad. I was worried that one in Beaver and Englewood was actually when it went straight west, that was going to move towards the town of Buffalo. We were in Buffalo a couple years ago. Oh, thank you, CG. So you didn't have to bring me a hot drink after I timed you out. But thank you, I appreciate it. So CG don't get super upset at me. I put myself in a corner for 5 minutes. And I slowly come out, look around, make sure Aaron's not around getting ready to throw snowballs at me. That copper's gonna pull into there and sit and watch for a minute. That's right, it was Mel who got her wrench hit. I get it so mixed up so many times. And as mischievous as Aaron is, Aaron hasn't had his wrench taken away yet. Here's Zanesville, the Zanesville loves. Hi, Brittany. Good to see ya. All right, Dylan. Get back to work. We'll catch you in a bit. We'll still be on, I'm sure, when you're done. Oh, you have Aaron on? I didn't remember if you did or not. Had your wrench taken. Doing good, Brittany. How are you? It's just me on this chase. I'm all by myself. But that's okay. We're going to go out here and see what we can find. Trying to watch chat, but I'm managing traffic actually not too bad. You know what, was that me that did that, Aaron? Yeah. Okay, I'm done touching the screen. I hide too many people. Sorry. I was going to keep my fingers to myself from now on. I get myself in too much trouble. No, it was Ocean City, Maryland. We were in the Ocean City, Maryland. Yeah, when me and Granby were coming back from North Carolina. Yeah. though he's not really passing the truck much. Hi, Twister. I see you. How would I rate Rutter's Burgers 1 to 10? I'll give it a 7 because I probably could have got it so much better. But yeah, I'll give it a 7. I should have went in that left lane. Should have went in the left lane. The infamous Zanesville construction. It's been going on for 20,000 years. And it has no sight end in sight. They actually did the other side of the road for like 8 years. And then now they just started this side. So I said, oh, is it going to take another 8 to 10 years? Probably. Probably. I'll look here, guys, at the chat, back in the chat in a second. Here, let me get through this construction first. This is always real nerve-wracking through here because it's so tight. We did pass the Gravedigger place. Yes, we did, down there in North Carolina. On the way, we passed it on the way down and on the way home. It's just I didn't notice it until we were on our way home. I don't know what was going on Streamlabs. It's being a pain in my butt. Replacing all the bridges. There's the lawnmower vending machine we always see. They can make it tighter. Yes, they don't tempt freaking Ohio Department of Transportation. They will. ODOT. Oh, there goes a prison bus heading the other way. I wonder where they're coming from. Had all the windows barred up. No, the Streamlab issues were this morning when we started the stream. The commands weren't working correctly. Still driving 50 miles an hour. Construction zone's over there, brother. High speed back up. be if I missed the nuke in the suburban house? Well, considering that you're the one that wants it so bad, 3. I mean, I'm sure I'll get it again. If it happens, it happens. But those happen, I want picture proof, though. You're not wrong, Sean. You're not wrong at all. I don't think it's like a nuke drops. I think it's just the power plant shuts down and the power goes out, stays out. You have to run the generator. That's all. I don't think it's anything spectacular. It's not like the whole map gets leveled. It's not like in Call of Duty where after 30 straight kills you get the nuke and end the game with the nuke win. Yeah, it's I read you exactly what the wiki said. It said a blue light flashes out for the power plant and the power will shut down. An alarm will go off and the power will shut down. You just have to run the generator. That's all. That's what I read. I don't know what your wiki said. A nuke like the whole town gets wiped out. I don't think that. No. There's games like that if you want to go play something like that. I'll stick to my tornadoes. Dave's yelling about YouTube being a pain in the butt. Yeah, YouTube is a pain, that's for sure. We know that. Alright, Timmy, we'll catch you later. Oh yeah, we'll still be on. We still probably have 5 hours to go or so. 4.5. It's going to be a while. Yeah, YouTube was down last night. Wow. That sun came out over here. It's 64 degrees. Wow. I want to get out and enjoy. As long as we get this amount of sun tomorrow, we'll be good. We don't have to have sun all day. It's not a big outbreak or anything, but I'm staying out in western Indiana tonight. Terre Haute. The Terre Haute area is probably where I'll be staying. They're talking the Champaign, Decatur, Effingham area for tomorrow for the storm threat. So Top Fan never did answer me about where he was seeing that, what time he was seeing that storm on the Indiana-Illinois border. I didn't have any issues on Roblox last night when YouTube went down. YouTube, I know, reported some issues. Amazon reported some issues I saw, but as far as I know. Logan! There's another chaser who's coming to the Paris Storm Fest. And coming out chasing, I hear. Did you see that new update, Logan, where they were talking around between Effingham, Champaign, and Decatur area, kind of just like the last setup in December was? Okay, Twister. Have a good day. Yeah, I'm getting to Terre Haute tonight. I'm going to stay there. I got a hotel there for the night, and then get up in the morning and look at models again and see where I want to go to. Kind of talked about meeting in like Champaign area, a bunch of us. Champaign, I think, would be a better deal for everybody. And we can move from there wherever that storm may be. Got 4 hours and 46 minutes.
West for 42 miles.
I just threw in Terre Haute. I don't have anything special in yet. Yeah. I mean, Effingham's at least good for us to get to, that's for sure. What time we expect them to go live tomorrow? So I haven't officially confirmed, but I'm thinking somewhere between 12:30 and 1. Somewhere in that range, because there's supposed to be those early storms that are supposed to come through like around like 1, 2 o'clock, and then they're going to clear out, and then the air is going to destabilize again. It's going to warm, and everything's going to recover, and then we're supposed to get the afternoon storms that are supposed to be the better of the storms, I guess. I'll look at models tonight and even tomorrow when I get to the hotel and make some decisions in that. So. But I think Terre Haute's probably a good starting point, because I looked, it's 2.5 hours from Terre Haute to Bloomington, and it's 2.5 hours to Evansville. So anywhere in that range, I could be within, a couple hours. But once if I go up to Bloomington, I can't get to Evansville, and then vice versa. So that's why that's why I was kind of thinking Champaign to see until something gets a little bit closer, and then make decisions. I don't know what Logan's thinking. I know he's coming out. Beanie and Barry's also coming out, I guess. So we'll be getting to see everybody tomorrow. JBL will be out. Mr. Civ will be out. The Midwestern Storm Trackers will be out. CPR. Let me play the song. Staying alive, staying alive. Staying alive, staying alive. It sounds like Streamlabs is being a little poopy. Just trying to push through. I'm going to try to push through Columbus here, and then it's about a couple more hours after that to Indianapolis. So I'm hoping to get through those areas before rush hour, but looks like we'll be hitting some traffic probably. Oh, not good. Yeah, I knew that was coming. I saw he was hurt. Well, you know what? The Pens sometimes do better without Crosby on the team because other guys step up. Balkan steps up big time. So, how that one year Crosby got hurt and we freaking went to the playoffs. And we got to the playoffs and won the cup. So, I mean, it's I think Crosby, with Crosby being out, he can rest up. And then go from there. So it'll be fine. We'll be good. Not worried. I checked, your Flyers aren't even in the playoffs there, Mike. What the heck? Yeah, your Flyers are actually not even anywhere close to the playoffs right now. They're 8 points out of a playoff spot. Ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. Hi, K. Sarah, welcome in. Good to see ya. No worries. Well, we're here all day, so. Back on our way west. See what we can get ourselves into for storm chasing. I am by myself today. It's just Josh. Won't be out. Yep. Yes, they do. KLS. Yes, they do. Tea time is their golf tea time is set. Now, still a lot of season left. We have all of March and all of it, and some of April still left, but we're getting down to the nitty gritty here. They still have about 20 or so games left, so 25 games left. Phillies baseball is officially back. Not yet, April. Baseball season doesn't start till April. Right now it's NASCAR season. I got to watch my Daytona 500 this past Sunday. It was insane as always. Nothing new there. It's always crazy. And then now it's time to get ready for Atlanta this coming Sunday. I'll be in wildland firefighting class, so I won't get to watch I'll miss the beginning of it. Well, thank you, Hurricane Heather. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Hi, Kimberly. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm just going to try to push past Columbus before I have to stop again. I want to get past Columbus because rush hours should be getting ready to start. I want to be through that town. Christopher, good to see ya. Options are burgers, Mexican, or buffet, which doesn't have many gluten-free options except meat and rice. Burgers are always good. I go with burgers. Burgers are my go-to. I can't eat Mexican food. I'm leaning into one now, and this guy's riding right beside me. I hate when they do that. That's what I got for lunch, was a burger. I give it a 7 out of 10. It was a good burger, but I probably could have did it better. I didn't know what to get on it. And at that point, I was kind of like, oh, I got to get live soon, so. You always mess up your fries. Is there another option you can get other than fries? I know some places offer like onion rings or mozzarella sticks or something like that. Guy in that car was coming out either way, and he was going to make sure he pushed me in the other lane. John says, I don't like NASCAR due to the constant laps. It used to be good before all the safety stuff. Now it's the same thing every race. I know, I agree. But they have to make the safety things because of what happened with, Dale Sr. and other drivers. There's been some pretty nasty crashes, and they got to try to make it better. Have to do another bathroom stop, guys. I do apologize. That's what happens. Like I said, that's what happens when I drink chocolate milk, because it has the oils in it, and the oils don't always agree with my stomach. So I'm having Crohn's, and Crohn's is not fun. So I got to stop when I got to stop, and I'd rather get it all out. I'd rather get it through me today than tomorrow when I'm trying to chase. far are the Loves? Not horribly far. It's 11 minutes. I think I can make that. Oh yeah, Sean, they're rough in every state. PA drivers, we're bad. We're just as bad. Yeah, Jane, I try, but you know, when you're storm chasing, unfortunately, that's the only food you can get. You can't sit and eat salads. That's unfortunately how it is, you know. Storm chasing, but some wheels are okay. Like, I don't have a problem with McDonald's or anything, but like I go to like anywhere else, you know. Well, Love's has the cleanest bathrooms around, Darren, and it's the next bathroom stop. There is no other bathroom stops. I mean, I could have stopped back there at the Pilot, but I was already kind of passing that exit, so that's I know there's a Love's. I know it has big bathrooms, more than one stall. And they're clean, and it's only 5 miles, so I'll stop there. But yeah, we always try to find Loves because, like I said, nice clean bathrooms, friendly staff. They're big bathrooms. They're not like just like Speedways. Oh my God, you go to a Speedway, they're like one person bathrooms. That's it. So then you get in there and they're like, even like Casey's. If you go to a Casey's or something, you go in there and they're like, oh no, bathroom's taken. There's only one bathroom, and you're screwed. So you have to try to find another bathroom. The Loves is just a little bit easier just because of that. You know what? There is a Flying J coming up right up here. I might just stop there because I don't know if I can make another 5 miles. That's how my stomach is sometimes. I'll stop at Flying J right here. It's the first one we come to, and I have to go. So those greasy roller hot dogs. I've never had any greasy hot dogs from Love's. Never. All the hot dogs I've ever eaten have been good. They're big hot dogs, so you definitely don't want to eat more than one. I only eat ever one when I get it. And I'll get a hot dog for lunch tomorrow because it'll be my good luck charm.
In a quarter mile, merge onto I-70 West.
Yeah. I know. Oh, there's a Speedway right there, but I can't trust them. I try to find either the rest stops or any truck stops. I mean, Loves are better, you know, they're always clean. But I'll find any truck stop.
Continue
I won't go to
on
anywhere.
Ohio 158 south for 1.5 miles.
I'm not gonna know. Yeah, this doesn't look too busy. I thought I could make it, but I'm not going to try it.
In 400 feet, turn left toward Ohio 158 north, Baltimore Road southwest.
Alright, guys. Ugh. I'll be right back. Make it quick as we can. Alright guys, I am back. I really do apologize. It has not been a good day. Oh. Alright. Hello to anybody new checking in. Welcome in. We're on our way out to Illinois for a severe weather risk tomorrow. I apologize for all the stops. My stomach doesn't like certain foods. And it's not like I get sick. It's just I gotta go to the bathroom a lot, so I do apologize. Alright, so we are good to rock and roll.
Ohio 158 North, Baltimore Road Southwest. Then you'll turn left onto the I-70 West ramp to Columbus.
Alright, we're good. Rock and roll, guys. Rock and roll. Yeah, that's how I feel about things. That's rock and roll. It's so Jonathan, it's the oils. You know, anything that, not every oil affects me, but like there's certain oils that do. Chocolate milk just gives me those issues because of the oils they use in it, and peanut oil, anything with peanut oil. So like, you know, Five Guys gives me issues.
I-70 West.
There's plenty of Chick-fil-A. So I've come to the conclusion that's what it is. Because I can eat honey, I can, you know, I'm not lactose intolerant because I can eat cheese and I can eat ice cream, no problem. Eggs give me problems. Can't do eggs.
70 West for 21 miles.
I won't do eggs on a chase day. Hi, Pennsylvania Rail fan. Welcome in. Gotcha. All good. Need some Imodium, yeah, huh? No, yeah, I'm not lactose intolerant, like I said, because I can eat ice cream, like, no problem. I can eat cheese, no problem. It's just milk and regular milk I'm fine with. I can drink regular milk and have no issues. It's the chocolate milk. Well, yeah. But the problem is I still eat it all, so, you know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's... do I still, you know, do I have the bathroom problems? Yes. Do I still eat the oil stuff? Oh, yeah. Unfortunately, in storm chasing, you kind of have to. You can't sit there and eat a salad, you know, and eat certain things. You know, you have to eat fast food when you're storm chasing. You got to get it and go. So it sucks, but I fight through it. I live through it, and there's not much they can do for me. I went to the doctor, and they said there's not you can really do. You got to watch what you eat, and you'll be fine. But then there's days you have problems, and then there's days you're fine. So we'll see. Right? Yeah. The other day I had bacon. No issues. No issues at all with bacon. So it's not just greasy foods. I think it's foods with more, you know, the oils and stuff. So I had no problem because I drank that chocolate. I bet if I didn't have that chocolate milk, I'd have been fine. And then I eat butter on everything. I cook all my pasta in butter. I cook, you know, everything I eat has butter with it. Now I'm trying to switch to margarine, but then it just doesn't taste right. So, I mean, I could have probably made it one more exit, but it just wasn't worth my time. What's going on, Hannah? I missed it. I wasn't here. We're getting ready to come into Columbus. Hi, Candace. Good to see ya. Got Debbie here. Yeah, I mean, I probably should lay off some of the grease and oils for sure. And I've been trying to, I eat different things. But it's definitely not grease, because for the whole, like when I eat sushi, I don't know, it's all the butters and oils and stuff in that, so that's what it is. Hi, hiker dude, how are ya? What brand of chocolate milk? It was Rutter's. It was Rutter's chocolate milk that I had this morning. And it's all chocolate milk. Any chocolate milk I drink, I have issues with. Because yeah, they do. They put you know, to anything they make anymore, unless it's like fresh chocolate milk, then they put oils in it. Everything has oil in it. Yeah, see, exactly, Jane. Exactly. It's, you know, I mean, I completely understand. I 100% understand where you're coming from. And it's just, you have to watch what you eat, and, you know, you don't know what you're getting with the stuff they've been putting on food lately. That's a whole nother discussion for another day, but just got to be careful with what I eat. Like when I wake up tomorrow, I'll probably have like whatever they have at the hotel. I won't touch it. If they have eggs, I won't touch them. I will not eat eggs tomorrow. Nope. Even when I go to like Waffle House, I won't touch the eggs. Especially if I know I'm storm chasing. Like if I'm traveling, you know, and I have time to stop at bathrooms, you know, understandable, but gotta watch what you eat. And I'll be fine tomorrow. Oh, not good, Candace. No worries. We appreciate your support as always. I know that. I know that you try. YouTube's been a royal pain in the rear end lately. So, hi Andy, good to see ya. Welcome in. Starting to hit the wonderful rush hour of Columbus, Ohio. We got one more big city to go through after this. It happens. I fight through it. I don't complain about it often. It's just I gotta make bathroom stops, that's all. But we're in no hurry today. That gives me more time to be on with you guys, so we're good. It's the furthest I've ever traveled by myself. I think that truck was flashing its lights telling me I can get back over, but I don't want to get back over. Thanks, big guy. I appreciate it. I do. But I'm going to stay over here because I'm going to pass these two cars. Then I'll get over. I wonder what this flashing his lights about. I have no idea what he's flashing his lights. He's like going crazy back there flashing his high beams. Yeah, that's weird. Anyway. I don't know why I'm on so much. I got Pepsi I can drink. Cherry Pepsi always calms my stomach down. I'll drink that a little bit. good, Hannah. I've heard a lot of people had that problem. Hello, Storm Chasers 12. Thank you for watching in. Welcome to the Trackers family. Appreciate you. We appreciate to stay safe. Oh, that's not good, Hannah. Hopefully everything works out. Tell your mom you want to go home and you want to go storm chasing instead. That's definitely possible, Hannah, for sure. Torque on a 3. Yeah, that's for the 5% that's out by the storm. The Storm Prediction Center has a 5% out for that area. Yep. I've been watching. Yeah, we're gonna get out to Terre Haute tonight and make a decision and try to, get up in the morning and see where we want to go. And we'll probably be live again tomorrow, probably about I'd say probably 12:30, 1 o'clock, somewhere in that range. I think that's when stuff's supposed to start kicking off. I see flashing lights ahead. They're definitely red and blue lights. I don't like when I see cops ahead. Do I watch SpongeBob? No, I don't. I don't watch SpongeBob. Nope. I don't watch much of anything on TV. I'm a YouTuber. I watch YouTube a lot. I watch other chasers and give them some support. And I watch too many horror movies. See, that's why I don't watch horror movies. Them guys on Discord have been trying to get me to play a horror game, and I said absolutely not. I will scream like a little girl. I'm good. Yeah, I do not want to be. Nope, I'm good. Nope. Hi, Weston. Good to see ya. Hi, Jeremy. No, we were not on the fires yesterday. Nope. Nah, it's a little far from us from Pennsylvania, unfortunately. We will be out tomorrow chasing the severe weather, though, in Indiana and Illinois. Yeah, I'm still in Columbus. Yeah, I got to deal with Columbus traffic.
There are police reported ahead.
I see that. As everybody jams on their brakes. Everybody jams on their brakes. police out watching the highway. That's why I turned that on, because I know Ohio loves to have their troopers sitting and watching. Oh, he got somebody. Oh, he got somebody. He coming now. It wasn't me. I wasn't going that fast. He got somebody, though. As long as it wasn't me. I don't think it was me. He waited a while, so I don't think it was me. I think he got somebody else, so. Oh, he's behind that truck. I bet you got the truck. Yep. He sure did. He got that tractor trailer. I know, Hannah. That'd have been awesome. I mean, if someone could have got you down to Dayton, that's straight down from where you are. I still have a while to get to there. I feel like I'm driving a NASCAR here, right? Weaving back and forth, collecting all the marbles. No, 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 no. Don't get over there, dude. Don't get over there. Not yet. Okay, now you can get over there. Shouldn't want that guy to pull in front of that car. That would have been a little ugly. See, I am having some trouble here driving all of a sudden. What the heck? I'm not even looking at anything. I'm just having some trouble. Yep, the crew likes to wear blue jackets. Yep. Me and Top Fan came out to a hockey game out here back in January. We came out here, just me and him, into a Penguins versus Blue Jackets game. It was really fun. We had a really good time. He might be Weston. He might be doing a inspection on him. He was sitting radaring, I think, and that truck did come up pretty fast, so who knows. As long as he's not after me, I don't care. I'm not even going that fast. Turkey started howling in the middle of the night Monday. That's not good. Must have heard a noise. Okay. That's downtown right in front of me there. We come through here a lot. Going out chasing.
Left to stay on I-70 West. Follow signs for US 23, 4th Street.
Yep.
Stay on I-70 West.
Interstate 71.
I-71 South for 2 miles.
big guy still got his turn signal on. No, he doesn't. They still have a lane, dude. What are you doing? Are you gonna go?
There are police reported ahead.
Yeah, I know. I see him sitting there, but I was curious what this guy in front of me was doing. I know he's trying to let those cars in, but nobody's coming in to merge, so he still just sat there. Weird. People be goofy. Goofy goobers. Well, he wants to get in. Well, good luck with that, broski. Really? I say maybe somebody will let you merge in nicely. Their white car is going to let you go. Go, get in there. Go, be gone. Shoo. Go away. Shoo. And this person that wants to merge in. Maybe y'all shouldn't be in the left lane then. That's the problem solved, right? Because I know this lane continues on to 70. That's the way I want to go. They messed up your fries again. Oh no! Do I have to come up there and fight them? I'll drive up there and fight them. Yeah, everyone's trying to fight their way on to 71 South because they're still working on his bridge, so it's only one lane right now. It's supposed to be 2 lane eventually, but I don't have to go that way. I'm going 70. I ain't going towards Cincinnati. I'm good.
On I-70 West.
Everybody behaving, everybody gonna stay where they're staying. Cool, good talk. I like it. 99C's where we got off. We went to the hockey game.
I-70 West for 168 miles.
Oh. It'll be nice when that interchange is done. It'll be so nice when it's done. Yeah, I believe it is. I believe you, Hannah. I believe it's always like this. It's just a mess. But, what can I do? It wasn't as bad as I thought it was going to be, so... True that, Hannah. True that. Yeah, yeah, why have a no seasoning option if they're just still going to put seasoning on it? That's, yeah. Makes me scratch my head, that's for sure. Oof. We still have the bumpy state to go across, too. We still got to go across to Indiana. More years, okay. It'll be nice when it's done. I mean, it's so far I like the overpass. That's nice now because at least people have somewhere to go instead of trying to jump across 5 lanes to go to the other side to get on 71. That always sucked through there. I know they're making it better, so that's good. Green to Indianapolis. Yeah, and then Indianapolis will be another issue. But we should be getting there closer towards the end of rush hour, so maybe it won't be as bad. That wasn't that bad. I usually complain about traffic, but that wasn't bad. As long as people just know where they're going, that's all I'm happy about. I mean, the only reason I have the GPS on is not even just because I'm not even following it. It's just because it's telling me that there's cops and accidents and stuff like that. So, other than that, I can drive this section of road with my eyes closed. I've driven it so much. I think when I came out with Top Fan out here for the hockey game, I never put the GPS on. Not once. I think I put it on when we got close to just know how to just get around and everything. Ed gave up chocolate for Lent. Not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Spring? There he is, everybody. Everybody give a big happy birthday, yeehaw to Bill Mill. Even though it was yesterday, but still everybody tell Bill Mill from the hill in Finleyville. Happy birthday. Happy birthday, Bill Mill. The legend himself. The Pennsylvania Tornado Wrangler is what I like to call him now. Yes, happy belated birthday there, Bill Mill from the hill in Finleyville. The weather actually got way nicer out here. It was still kind of misty rain back home. It was cold. It's almost 70 degrees here. And the sun is shining. I love it. I can just feel the warmth out there. Bill Mill is my chase partner for Chasecation come April. We'll be driving this same road, Bill Mill. Then you and I can both yell at traffic in Columbus. Even though we should be through Columbus, we'll probably try to leave a little early for our trip so we can get through this area before traffic gets too intense. Come on over. You were nice. What's your turn signal on? You're good. 70 and sunny in Cincinnati. That's what it is here. That's what it is here. I wished you a happy birthday there, CG. Oh, well, that's where I don't get for paying attention. See, I missed my exit. I was supposed to go that way. That's what happens when I look at the chat too much.
In 1,000 feet, use the right lane to take the I-270 north ramp to Cleveland.
Yeah, we're going to go to Cleveland.
Use the right lane to take the I-270 north ramp. Continue on I-270
Stacy's
north
watching us
for
from work and
miles.
gummy bears. That sounds like a perfect day, Stacy. Bill Mill's causing ruckus. Love it, Bill Mill. I love it. You're already mad at me anyway there, CG, so you can throw your wrench at me. Thank you, Chloe, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. Yeah, I think did I make a Facebook post for you? Pretty sure I made a Facebook post because I said, oh, it's Valentine's Day. And as soon as I'm like, then I saw the message. I'm like, wait, it's CG's birthday.
Take exit 10 for Roberts Road.
Oh, it does want me to get off at that exit. Well, it said 1 mile, but the back of the sign said half a mile. Well, come on, you gonna go past me or not, dude? I want to get over there. That's gonna just make me do a flip.
And then you'll use the left lane to take the ramp to Roberts Road.
Okay. Alright, give me a second here, guys. Let me get flipped around. Since I'm being stupid and miss my exit, you know, because that's what I do.
The left lane to take the ramp to Roberts Road. Then at the next light, you'll use the left lane to take a slight left. At the light, take a slight left onto Roberts Road. Then you'll use the left lane to take the I-270 south ramp to I-70.
It's same, CG, same. I thought I sent it somewhere. I don't even remember. If I didn't, I'm sorry, CG. Happy belated birthday to you too. I'm sorry if I forgot. I forget my own birthday. Don't feel bad, I promise. I miss my own birthday half the time. Oh yeah, that's right. They put shields instead of the wrenches. Now I still call them wrenches. I know what I mean. He's gonna find some English food and throw it at me.
Lane to take the I-270 south ramp.
Hi, Julie. Thank you for tucking in. Appreciate the safe travels. Yeah, I was stupid and missed, and I was in the wrong lane and got on the wrong exit. But at least this is an
I-270
easy
south
fix.
for 1 mile.
Easy fix. Easy fix. And his mom's birthday is tomorrow. Well, see, that'd have been a good thing for her there, Hannah. I could have told her, well, I would have been out of your hair, so you would have been a good birthday gift for her, right? That's what I'd have told her. I'm leaving for my Chasecation on Mama B's birthday. I told her, I said, you get to get rid of me for 12 days, so... CG throws fish and chips,
Use
yeah.
the right lane to take exit 8
That's
for
what
I-70
CG's
west
throwing
for
at me, is
David.
fish and chips. Oh, there's the Union Carpenters and Anthony Thomas Candy Company. Oh, okay. I know, Papa B, I know.
Lane to take exit 8. Then you'll take a slight right onto the I-70 west ramp to Dayton.
That's why you don't let me drive by myself. I don't get paying attention. Yeah, I mean, I could drive with my eyes closed, but I've always had someone with me, too, to be like, hey, ding dong, left lane. Nobody's with me to yell at me, and she wasn't saying nothing. Like, keep left to stay on I-70. She didn't say a word.
Onto the I-70 west ramp.
Yeah, her.
70 west for 162 miles.
Mama B's back. Hi, Earl. Good to see ya. God bless. Be safe. Alright, got the trailer. Get over so the big guy in the truck can come over. Yeah, I think that truck driver got kind of confused too. We're doing all kind of fun stuff on the roads nowadays. Does AI predict weather? No. I don't listen to AI. AI is trash. It's fun for certain things, but not fun for others. I know, Hannah. I'm just jacking with her. I'm just being funny. Ha ha ha. Come on, you want to come in? Come on. Come on. Yeah, sure, you're welcome. Hi, Syrian dude. How are ya? Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you. I'm going to stop there and fill up anyway, so I can just keep on moving. I had to kill a little bit more time so I can get through Columbus, or Indianapolis. I'm through Columbus already. Heck do I know. Ooh, that truck got close to that bridge. That was close. Food stop. No food stop yet. No food stop yet. A lot of weavers. Yeah, that happens anywhere. It's all good. As long as they're not too pushy. I don't mind if they come on, they put their turn signal on, they wait a second while I give them room, and then they can pull in. No issues with that. I just don't like when they just come flying in, throw their turns, come flying in and make me have to move into the other lane when there's traffic right there, because they don't want to wait. Yep, it's only 4 p.m. Yep. A little after 4. Actually, traffic wasn't too bad getting through Columbus. I was very surprised. Anybody got any questions? Chat kind of died off a little bit. You guys got any questions or anything you want to ask? Anything about the Paris Storm Fest that we got coming up in July? What's the forecast for tomorrow? Severe weather. They're supposed to be around in the early afternoon, like 1 o'clock. It's supposed to move off to the east, and then the atmosphere is supposed to recoup. And you know, then it's supposed to. There's supposed to be a second round, probably by 5, 6 o'clock, and then. Then that's supposed to be the more tornadic ones. I've been seeing more and more trends of uptrends. So they're talking, more and more people are talking. It could be a little bit decent tomorrow. So let's hope. I want to see just some pretty supercells. That's what they're supposed to be tomorrow. It's supposed to be supercells, low top supercells. So they might be pretty. Chasing weekend storm. Last I heard, the weekend storm. It's dying off a little bit. I'm not hearing as much snow now, only like 3 inches at most. I know like going up into New England, there's supposed to be some pretty heavy snow, but I'm over chasing snow. I've been chasing snow all winter. I'm excited for this to be back out here in 70-degree weather, sunny skies, chasing tornadoes. What's the fest about? So we have a Paris Storm Fest coming up. It's going to be a mix between severe weather and paranormal. Storm chasing and paranormal. We have all kind of guest speakers. We're going to have a bunch of chasers and paranormal groups. We have vendors. We have all kind of fun craziness. And we have a couple chasers going to be, and all that chasers. Bill Mill will be there. We have a bunch of other chasers coming to Storm Cruiser. Davy Jones, Logan Esserich. We have Justin Windance. We have all kind of chasers coming in. We have our featured. We have a bunch of speakers. One of our featured speakers is longtime legendary severe weather expert from the Weather Channel, Dr. Greg Forbes, Storm Master G. He is our main guest speaker. He will be there all day and ready to hang out with you guys. Picked up so his truck can get over this broken down truck. Maddie! Cough, cough, hides back in corner. Thanks for the 17 months of a Cat 4 membership, Maddie. We appreciate you a lot. Thank you. Bill Mill says Illinois won't disappoint. It won't. I know it won't. I've had a lot of luck in Illinois. I've only had, I think, like 2 or 3 busts in Illinois. Every other time I've been in Illinois chasing, I've seen a tornado. So let's keep that streak going. I was just there in December with Papa B and we saw a tornado. Near Mount Zion, near Decatur. Will tomorrow's storms get beefy by the time they get to Springfield, Illinois? Yeah, so they actually might form kind of past you, or past Springfield there, Dave. They might form more towards people. A bunch of the chasers were talking Champaign, Decatur area, where the threat to really be kicking off. So the morning stuff, it might come through there in the morning, but that's about it. What the heck do I have on my windshield? Big old smudge. Take care of that so I can see. Oh, Greensburg has a working apartment building fire. Oh, no, Charlie. Of course, when I leave, right? Well, hopefully you're on your way to get some pictures for me. Maddie's at work. See, you said appointment. I read it as apartment. I knew what you were trying to say. We're at Greensburg. course, when I leave, I could be out covering that for news story, but no. Well, you go get those pictures and videos, and I will share your page on mine. I will share your videos and stuff on my page. And you be safe. Where is it at? In East Pittsburgh Street across the BP gas station. Oh, yeah. Right below where the auto body shop just burned not that long ago. Oh, crap. Well, that's not going to be fun. That's a bad time for a fire. That's going out of town, man. That gets packed during rush hour. Oof, that's not good. Is this the one I want? I think this is the one I want. The Loves. The Loves. Yeah, this is...
In 600 feet, take the ramp.
This is the right one. I'm just going to top off here and say hi to a fellow chaser who's down here.
At the traffic circle, take the second exit onto the I-70 West ramp to Dayton.
Trucks are moving. We'll wait for them. You're good, dude. I'm not going to pull out in front of you. You're good. I especially ain't pulling out in front of him. Swift refrigerated. What? He, might cause me some issues.
Traffic circle onto the ramp.
Yeah, we'll get back on the ramp in a minute.
Exit the traffic circle onto Ohio 29 East.
Well, yeah, go get some video and pictures for me,
in
Charlie.
1,000 feet at the traffic
when you
circle,
post them on
take
Facebook,
the third exit
I'll
and stay on Ohio 29 East.
I know. When you get there and put some pictures and video up, I will be glad to post it for you. So this is the Loves we stopped at when we were chasing last year. And they just built it, and they had the storms come through, and they had a major power surge, and the freaking building had half power. So this place has always had some issues, and the traffic getting out and out of here is horrible. So this will be fun to try to fight our way in. Which actually doesn't look too bad. Oh, what are they building there? That's a new gas station. I bet you that's going to be like a speedway or something, I bet. I'm a betting man. We'll wait for the light. We'll wait for the light. I'm going to top off the fuel here before we continue moving. Yeah, they never put a turn light in here for the Loves, so this is hard to get in and out of. I'm not gonna lie. We'll wait patiently for all the traffic to clear. Guy in a black car, he's turning 2. We'll top off with fuel. Alright guys, I'll try to clean that windshield up for you a little bit too, so hang out for a minute and I'll be back. Top off with some fuel. I'll tell you what, he's on his way. I'm gonna just run in and use the bathroom here in a minute once everybody figures out what they're doing. And I'm filled up. Cut my back window kind of cleaned off a little bit. I don't know what this person here's doing. Everybody's driving like 300 miles an hour through this parking lot. That's how people get hit. Pull down here near the end. Oh, I'm gonna just run in and use the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back, guys. I'm gonna run in.
Head northwest.
Yeah, I'll use the bathroom. If I come back out and you're here, cool. If not, then we'll see. I'm gonna use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. I know who that is. Sorry, sir. You're welcome to my world. So it's like nothing hard. I saw the gas and I might as well, you know. Alright, guys, sorry about that. Ryan pulled in, I was talking to him. Alright. What's good and charged? This is good and charged. Charlie sent me a picture of the fire. Wasn't nothing too crazy, which is good. Always a good thing. Alright, let's rock and roll. Alright. Well, thank you, CG. Appreciate ya. See, even CG's welcoming me back even though I put him in timeout earlier. See that? He's a good guy. Thank you.
Ohio 29.
Campson, what's up,
your first
Camp?
ride onto Ohio 29.
Just talking to a fellow chaser. That's Ryan. He will be at the Pearstorm Fest on July 11th. He's going out on his chasecation in mid-April. Mid-April. That has to be another gas station they're building right there. It absolutely has to be a gas station.
At the traffic circle, take the second exit onto Ohio 29 East.
I can't tell what the color is, what it's going to be. It almost looks like a speedway, but I don't know. What? I said, hi, Camp. I don't know, did I confuse you, Camp? Oh, I guess I can stay in this lane as long as I don't go that way. We're good. Right?
Traffic circle onto Ohio 29 East.
Now I got hiccups.
In 1,000 feet, at the traffic circle, take the second exit onto the I-70 West ramp to Dayton.
Should have grabbed another Pepsi. Oh, does this lane? Nope. Nope, this lane goes this way. Of course it does. Oh, no, it does go that way. What? I hate when they do that crap.
Circle onto the ramp.
That's all right. We'll get turned around.
In 800 feet, make a U-turn at Snyder Lane Northeast.
Quick turnaround. That's at least an
At
easier
Snyder
fix
Lane
than the last
Northeast.
one. Hi, Cruz. How are ya? Oh, actually, I got to remember this spot. Let's turn around here.
Turn left onto Ohio 29
This is just
East.
across the interstate from the Loves, which of course I missed my eggs. I didn't miss it. The lane was goofy. So, and I couldn't get over because I was not trying to push a pickup truck over. So, easy fix. But,
at the traffic circle, take the first exit onto the I-70 West ramp to Dayton.
Pull off, back there. Like, this is actually, there's some pull-offs right here. It's kind of nice. Kind of nice, kind of nice. Alright, well, we can go this way. Now we're going the right direction. Now we're golden. Look at that, we're golden. Golden, golden. Alright, let's head out to Illinois. Let's try to at least get through Indianapolis before we have to stop again. I'm going to try to at least get through Indianapolis so we don't, before we have to get food. Hi, Marissa. Good to see ya. So crazy I can put my air conditioning back on. It's nice out there. I was standing out there going, wow, this is actually like really nice out. What will I get for dinner, Chad? Mike's asking what I'm getting for dinner. Whatever I can find that's cheap and on the other side of Indianapolis. Unless y'all are buying for me. But that, I'm not going to ask for that. Come on now. Arm twitch there. That was weird. Ooh, wonder what they're building right here on the right. What are they building down on the right? Something big. Something real big. There's not going to be another Buc-ee's, is there? Hannah, I should have had Ryan. He just came from Michigan. I could have had him pick you up and bring you down. You could have met me and we could have went chasing. That could have worked. He just came from that way, I think. Me and Metal Mike's doing Taco Bell. I thank you, Helen, for subscribing. Welcome to the Trackers Quackers family. We appreciate you being here. Oh, I reminded Camp of something. That's good. I do that sometimes. I remind people of things. I saw that Oklahoma's getting the first IKEA in Tulsa. I do remember seeing something about that. Yeah, wasn't the CEO of IKEA like now like Sweden's prime minister or something like that? Did I hear something about that right? There's a little airport there on the left that I was like seeing. Cute little airport. I think that's an airport. Maybe it's not an airport. I don't know. I know there's an airport along there somewhere that I usually pass. Right, Marianne? Ah, that's okay, Marianne. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. Yeah, me and Hannah were talking for a few days about it. CG's yelling at Streamlabs. It worked this time, CG. Just gotta yell at it, that's all.
There are police reported ahead.
Uh-oh. I didn't do it. It was not me. Where's he at? Where's he at? Sneaky little bugger. I see him. I see him up there sitting in the middle. Oh, he's got somebody pulled over already. Someone start playing the Bad Boys theme song. What you gonna do when they come for you? Bad boys, but what you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? That's what they all say, yep. With me, I didn't do it. I was being good. Oh yeah, they already had someone pulled over, Brittany. They had someone pulled over. I haven't even seen where he would have been sitting. Must be blind. I don't know. About 3 hours for us to Columbus. It's not horrible. Yeah, eventually we're considering. We're considering about letting people come chase us, but yeah, it's still far away. Oh, we got the strobing effect. Hang on, I'm gonna aim the camera down a little bit. The problem is I'm the only one that can do this stuff, so I know we were getting a strobing effect. I tried to fix it. I saw we. Especially here in Ohio, for sure, Brittany. They love pulling people over out here. I know, it's 65 in Ohio. What's going on with the weather? That's crazy, isn't it? 67 here. On the other side of Columbus, it was almost 70. That's real nice weather. Ghosty's coming for a chase one day. Yeah, I'd like to get some people out, just give you guys all, some experience out there chasing, I always say you want to go with someone, especially if you're newer to chasing, you want to go with somebody who's done it before, is a little more experienced. They'll get you in the right spot to see a storm, but they won't put you in danger. I get in some pretty dangerous situations, but if I have someone with me I know who's a little bit newer and it gets a little bit nervous with storms, I won't get as close. But we'll still be close enough that we can see it, but not close enough that we have to be impacted by it. Plus, I got some of the vehicle to do it too. I have the hail guard on the roof, so it protects a little bit of the glass. A little bit, not all of it, but a little bit. Oh, it's in the low 30s in Pennsylvania. Where at Pennsylvania are you? Because we're from southwestern Pennsylvania. And when I left this morning, it was 52 over near Pittsburgh. I'm going to just take a guess and say you're somewhere up in northern PA. Northern or northeastern PA. Because it gets colder up there for sure, a lot quicker than it does down where we live. Our area is usually a little bit warmer. I do apologize about the sun, guys. Wish I could help with that. I really do. You're in the Pocono Mountains. I was right, then northeastern PA. Yep, I know that area. I've actually been up there. I chased up there when Debbie came through. I was up there in Trout Run. It was a Trout Run when it flooded. Was in that area of Trout Run when it flooded. And then I was up there for a Pocono race back in 2021. The Pocono, the Tricky Triangle. One out of Philly. Brrr. Northwest PA is 50. Camp says it's 72, sunny and red flag. It's almost as warm here as it is for camp down in Oklahoma. There's that strobing effect. Sorry guys, there's not much I can do unless I aim the camera like way down. Oh, you live about 5 miles from Pocono Raceway. That's awesome. That's some crazy terrain up there for chasing. See if this fixes it at all. I apologize, guys. I'm trying to get that camera where you're not getting that strobing effect in the sun. It's just in a horrible place. Still see the road and the sky, and obviously tomorrow angle will back up a little bit. Yeah, I can't aim it down anymore. You're going to look at the dashboard the entire time. Whoa! That van about hit that freaking pickup truck. Or maybe, van, if you go a little bit faster and get past the truck, then get over. However you like to ride beside people. That was almost disastrous there. Okay, dashboard. Yep, they got hills and lots of trees up there in the Poconos. I like the Poconos though, especially in the fall. Oh man, is that beautiful up there! I want to get up there in one of the falls. I actually looked at staying up there in October for something else, and the rooms were like $250 to $300, and I'm like, why? And I said, it's fall leaf season. That's why. And you're in the Poconos. I said, okay, that makes sense then. That sounds good, Mel. That sounds good. At least I cleaned the windshield for you guys, so you should be able to see a little better. I missed a couple spots, but be alright. That's a big trailer. That's gone. Look, the big one was passing me. Yep, exactly, Bleen. I know, yep, I'm very proud that I'm a good driver. I still make mistakes too. I'm not perfect, but I'm definitely a good driver that I'm very aware of my surroundings. I'm always watching my mirrors. That's the thing. I always look at my mirrors. I'm always watching in front of me and around me. I double check my my blind spots like 8 times. Hi Lisa, welcome in. Good to see you. We appreciate you being here. Welcome, welcome. Well, thank you, Ed. Now Sandy watching. Well, thank you, Sandy. Heavy traffic south of Indy on 465. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that very much. I think by the time we hit Indianapolis, it'll be at the end, right at the end of rush hour, because we still have about an hour or so, hour and a half to get there. It's still way away. We're just coming into Springfield now. Yep, you're right, Beline. I can still read the chat and still drive carefully. Absolutely. That's all we can do. That's all I can do. Especially when I'm by myself. I kind of have to do a little bit of everything here. But I'm being more cautious on the driving than I normally am. Like, usually I'm going 5 over. I'm only going 2 over right now. So actually I'm kind of holding... Well, actually that's what my speedometer's set at. Actually right now I'm behind this oversized load sign truck, pickup truck. going exactly the speed limit. So, being a little more cautious today. Couple of clouds getting in front of the sun for a minute there. That's what I wanted to get while I was at Love's. I wanted to get Celsius to give me a little bit of a wake up. It's an energy drink, but it's not as bad as Monster or any of those other energy drinks. That sounds good. Sorry, Marissa, my bad. I don't mean to yawn. You know I don't. I need some chocolate or something. Give me a kick. That's what I'll do. Maybe I'll do a quick drive-through at McDonald's or something on the other side of Indianapolis. Get some fries. And give me a Shamrock Shake. Hi Rob, good to see ya. Welcome in. Celsius instead of Fahrenheit. Who said that? Was that Jonathan? Was that Jonathan I saw that said that? Yes. Funny guy. That was a good one. That was a good one. The game to our house looks closed. Yep, Shamrock Shake is back. What's his, Aaron went and got one last night, and then Mars got one this morning. And I was like, Because he lives with Celsius, I don't understand Fahrenheit. You're all funny today. Yeah, I scrolled back very cautiously to see it was you, Jonathan. I'm going to make sure that I don't break nothing. No more timing out poor CG. Mel's going to smack my hand if I touch the chat, so I got to be careful. I don't fly. I never drive really fast anywhere. I go 5 over. I've never had, as long as I've been driving, I've never had a cop pull me over for going 5 over. Ever. I actually heard they'll let you go up to 10 over, but I don't push my luck there. Unless they're having a really bad day. But even in Ohio, I've passed cops, doing 5 to 7 over, and they haven't bothered me, so. But you still got to be cautious. You don't want to go crazy. Oh, someone smacked that guardrail. Oh my, that guardrail is folded up. Looks like someone grabbed it and just crunched it into a ball. What is everybody having for dinner tonight? Everybody having something good to eat? I have no idea what I'm having yet. No clue. Probably just McDonald's. Something on the way, something cheap. A couple more hours, that sun will be down. with all the stops I've been doing, I should have been through Ohio already, but that's how I said I'm in no hurry whatsoever. Marissa's having ham and mashed potatoes. Ooh. Shamrock shakes are good, not around very long. That's why I'm going to gonna get one probably tonight. I mean, I'll get a couple more obviously down the road and stuff. So what's that place with all the big solar panels? I don't know. Going on the western side of Springfield. Hello, SLDS. Welcome in. Good to see you. I know, Rob. Doesn't that sound good? Ham potato soup. That sounds really good right now. That actually is making me drool a little bit. Ah, it sounds so good. Up tomorrow morning. Like, I'm gonna get up like 7 a.m. I'm gonna get into the hotel pretty early tonight, so Ruffles is having grilled hamburgers and homemade French fries. Ooh, always my number one favorites. Burgers and fries. Burgers and fries. Exactly, Beline, exactly. I've only had 2 tickets in my 10 years of driving. One was for passing on the right. Long story, not going into it. I was a new driver being stupid. The second one was for window tint I had on my Jeep back in the day, which was not my fault. That came with the car when I bought it in Oklahoma, with another long story. And the cop was the town jackwagon, who was not very nice, to pull you over for any little thing. You literally had a little, if your windshield was not perfectly clean, he'd pull you over and ticket you for it. Like, if it was like dirty, he'd pull you over and ticket you. That was Officer Mortimer. Oh, I hated him. Oh, you hush, Pez. I'm going to come back here and I'm going to throw a pie at you. Just for Pez saying that, I'm not sending the warm air back home. I'm going to send you snow instead. But you won't care. You'll get more snow days, right? I love picking on Pez. We're allowed to pick on Pez. I'm the only one that's allowed to pick on Pez. I will hail a pie right now. We're talking about food, so... Oh, here comes a plane. Big plane. Big plane. plane that is. There was just a big plane up here on the left that was flying around. I want to see what kind of plane it was. It was a big plane. He's low too. I know there's a military base out here. That's what it looks like that is. That looks like a military plane. What kind of plane even is that? That's a big one. That's a real big one. It's bigger than a C-130. Is that a C-17? Or is that a KC-135? That might be a KC-135. Those are big plane, big military planes. Looks like he's going, whatever he's doing is going into land. It's a C-17. I knew it. All right. He's always doing loops. Come out of Springfield. We might go underneath him, guys, if he does another loop here. Got a C-17 up here doing some loops. Those are the ones that carry the big tanks and stuff. Big cargo or a big transport plane. He's only 1,400 feet off the ground. I don't know where he might have landed. Yeah, he might have been doing a loop to land because I don't see him anymore. Where'd he go? Little bugger. I'm watching for him. Rochelle, Epic Doc Rochelle in the house. Whoop, whoop. Quack, quack. Up, Aaron's got to go move the parking chair in about 10 minutes. Oh boy. Coming into Dayton area, traffic's getting a little heavy again. Of course, that sun's going to be right in my eyes here soon. You know what? I bet you were 100% right, PJ. Bet you're 100% right on that. Oh no, he's still out there looping. I see him. He's way out there. Maybe doing some practice loops. Isn't that where the Doomsday plane's kept to? Is there? I'm pretty sure that's where it's kept, or some of the times it's kept. Oh, everybody must behave now. Graham B's in the chat. I even got to behave now. Turns around and walks back the corner. Everybody's got to behave now. Graham B is in the house. Oh, he's way over there now doing stuff. Plane. I see him down there. B's gonna keep her finger waving. That's alright, Granby. I'm sitting here trying to watch a C-17 Off to my left, flying around in circles. Race from Bride from Josh. What you want, CG? What Bride we talking here, eh? Why the guardrail crunched up? Why are people like running into guardrails here? Lisa says she wishes it was 9 p.m. It's getting there. It's getting there. Think about it, CG, and you let me know. Since I'm the one who gave you the boot earlier for a few minutes, I guess I owe you something, huh? Send you some food. Oh yeah, Granby's been pretty sore after our trip. Oh, by the way, real quick, change subject here. There it is! It's going up! I see it! Ah, I missed it! Right over that hill's where Buc-ee's is going to be. I saw it. It's going up already. It'll be open in about a month and a half. I saw it's right off the exit. I can't wait for Buc-ee's. It's gonna be our closest one, and me and Bill Miller are gonna make a stop here. I couldn't get the phone up quick enough. Sorry if I made anybody sick, but that's right back there. That's the exit where the Buc-ee's is gonna be built. That'll be the closest one to us at home now. Ah, they're getting closer. They're getting closer. But anyway, back to Granby. Granby ended up she didn't get like fully hurt, but after her climbing into the tow truck after me blowing a tire, she ended up having sore shoulders, and she still does after that. So, poor Granby. She's trying. Welcome back, Mel. We don't, Marissa. Our closest one to us right now, we have one down in Harrisonburg, Virginia, which is, only not even a year old yet. And after that, the next closest one is either Sevierville, Tennessee, or out there in the middle near Springfield, Missouri. There's one, and yep, 30 miles from Buc-ee's in Calhoun, Georgia. Okay, yeah, this will be our closest one, but it's still 3 hours from our house, from home base for us. So, unfortunately, there is no Buc-ee's in PA. But I have a feeling they're slowly moving this way. So I'm hoping. I think our area would do very well from a Buc-ee's, and I would immediately work there with their pay. So, and this right here on the right is our first Casey's. First Casey's we come across coming out this way. Casey's Pizza. Yeah, there are no I want a Buc-ee's. If they would build one, I really hope they would build one like near New Stanton area. In back around us in PA, south of Pittsburgh. because I think Buc-ee's would do very well in our area, especially with the Interstate 70 and the Turnpike coming together, and it's a very busy area. But I have been to Buc-ee's before. I have been to almost all of them. Well, not all the ones in Texas. I was one in Alabama, one in South Carolina. I heard they had one in Florida now in Daytona Beach. The one in Missouri, the one in Sevierville, Tennessee. I've actually been to the one in Virginia now, too. I took Aaron there for the first time. Yes, there's one in Kentucky, too. Yes. Yeah, there's one, one down in central Kentucky. That one or the Virginia one might be our one. I can't remember which one might be closer. I think the Virginia one's still a little bit closer. But then Kentucky, and then probably Tennessee. And then Missouri, but with the one coming here in the Dayton area, in the Huber Heights area, man, that's going to be our closest one, and I can't wait. There is some in Texas. I think that was the first one I was ever at was in Texas. No. Yes. Yeah, I think I went to one in Texas, and then my next one was in Alabama. In northern Alabama. Bye, Ghosty. We'll see you later. Grandma's Buc-ee Beavers in her Jeep. Soft and cute. Yep. Grandma B's been to Buc-ee's. Which one did we go to, Graham? Which one did you and I stop at? I feel like it was the one in Missouri. Coming home from Chasecation. I think that was the one we stopped at. That's cool, Lisa. Yeah, Buc-ee's are nice. Yeah, I like Buc-ee's. I saw a squawk earlier said top of the notch bathrooms. Yeah, they're peak. The bathrooms are huge. They're clean every time. The store is well stocked with anything you can eat, including knickknacks and souvenirs. Their brisket sandwiches are amazing. Their beef jerky is amazing, even though it gets stuck in my teeth all the time. Still good. Still really good. They got fudge. They got all kind of different drinks and snacks. Yeah, see, I don't remember either, Graham. That's why I asked you if you remember, because I don't remember. Yeah, Buc-ee's is cool. If you guys ever pass a Buc-ee's, stop. Don't never run into every single gas pump full. They have 125 gas pumps. Huge parking lot. Usually a pretty big car wash, too. The one actually in Sevierville, Tennessee, actually has the largest car wash. I think the second largest car wash in the world. And the largest in the United States, I believe. Aaron's been to Buc-ee's. He'll tell you all about Buc-ee's. Yep. They have all kind of really good food there. I love Buc-ee's. If I'm passing a Buc-ee's, I stop and at least get at least 2 sandwiches. And I get Mama B some beef jerky, because Mama B loves her beef jerky. Hi, Whiskey Omega. Welcome in. Good to see ya. guys are ever near Buc-, and if you ever like live near Buc-ee's, they have their pay. Oh my God! To clean their bathroom, $21 an hour. That is more than I made at any job I've ever worked. Just to clean the bathroom. That's not the food sales or making the food. You become a you become a manager there, like one of the high ups or assistant general manager, like $175,000 a year, and you get 3 weeks vacation in your first year, and all the other benefits, and you get like something with your retirement plan, a pension with like 5% matched or something. Like they don't screw around with their employees. They love their employees, and I've been so trying to get them to build up in our way, because if they build one in southwestern PA, I don't care if I have to drive. I will go work there. For $21 an hour, I will clean their bathrooms. They originated, Jonathan, down in Texas. They're a Texas-based company, and they've been slowly kind of moving our way. Whiskey Omega, Texas, Florida, Oklahoma to Texas to Kansas with all the weather. The weather's been kind of bouncing all over the place. We were in New York just chasing a few weeks ago. We were in Maryland. We were in Virginia, North Carolina. Now we're heading out to Illinois again. We were just in Illinois back in December. Hey, Jen, I am on my way. I'm going to stay in Terre Haute tonight, Terre Haute, Indiana, and then from tomorrow, I don't know where I'm going to end up. They're watching those two modes. They're watching that arc of supercells. So obviously, there's going to be a threat in the morning move through, and then the air is supposed to recuperate and recover. Keep forgetting that word, recover. And then I know there's that arc of storm's going to fire up in central Illinois and move north and east. And then there's going to be a threat that's going to be in southern Illinois, moving into southern Indiana, down near like Evansville. So I want to look at models in the morning and pick my target. But as of right now, I'm going to Terre Haute, Indiana, and I'm leaning a little more towards those that arc of low top supercells. They may not have the best conditions, but they're not going to be mergers. Like, they're talking the southern mode's going to be more mergers than anything. So I don't know. I feel like that's going to be messy. Yeah, moisture is going to be a little bit limited. Limited. Mid 50s to low 60 dew points. I think with the strong shear, I think that's gonna pretty much bring in the missing it's gonna cover for the missing moisture. So I think it still could go pretty decent tomorrow for both setups, honestly. But I'm really liking those arc storms out there in Illinois. I've been talking with a couple other chasers. Logan Esrich was one of them. Beanie Barry was going to be coming out. And then the Midwestern Storm Trackers, we've all kind of been looking at that Illinois area, like Champaign, Illinois. Champaign to Bloomington, to Decatur, to Effingham. Kind of that little corner. The same area that got hit back in December with that Mount Zion tornado. I think that's going to be kind of my target, but I'm still going to officially commit until I see the models tonight and tomorrow. Because I don't know. I've been seeing uptrends all day, though. Like, I've been seeing uptrends. So I said they're going to uptrend all day today, and then tomorrow when the day hits, they're all going to come down crashing real hard. I always love this place here on the right. That's the Englewood Borough Building. That's also their fire tower where they do their training. I think that's always kind of cool. I did see your comments. The Smith Grove, Kentucky. Yes, I did stop at that one. That's the one on the eastern side, right? Like kind of more central to eastern Kentucky. Yeah, I think that's the only one in Kentucky. Yep, I've been there. I've been to that one. I've been to the one in Tennessee. Been to one in Texas. 2 in Texas, actually. 1 in Alabama. 1 in South Carolina. Virginia. And Missouri. I think that's it. I think those are all the ones I've been to. I can't wait for the one in Ohio to open. It's going to be so nice. Like I said, if they can open, if they would build one and open one somewhere in southwestern PA, whether it's, you know, New Stanton or Washington or wherever, I will drive there to work every day for $21 an hour to clean a bathroom. The last job I had cleaning bathrooms, I made $13 an hour. So, big jump. Yeah, I did see that. I did see about the truck. That was Jordan Hall put that video on. Yeah, I'm glad everybody was okay. No injuries or anything. I know there was a couple fatalities up in the accident up in Colorado from the blowing dust. And then an accident up in Kansas, and then another one down there near the wildfires. You go relax, rest those shoulders. We'll be on for a little while longer. We're not even in Indiana yet. We got to drive across Indiana, which should only take like 2 hours. So we'll see you in a bit, Granny. I was not around in the 1980s, unfortunately. I'm a young buck. Born in 1998. Everybody considers it 90s, baby. Jen's gonna head out early morning. Okay, yeah, for you, that's not that far. I mean, yeah, just keep me up to date, Jen. You have my phone number. Reach out. I'm on Zello too, so I know you have Zello. You're welcome to reach out on Zello. Yeah, reach out and let me know where you're thinking about heading to. Maybe I'll run into you. I know Vibin said he was going to try to stay in Indiana. I don't know. Something's still drawing me to that Illinois, that Interstate 74 down to Interstate 70 corridor between Effingham and Champaign. Something's yanking me to that area. Like, that's going to be where it gets done tomorrow. And the models, we're putting a couple cells in those areas, so let's see. Hopefully the models stay pretty consistent. Marissa was born in 2000, so you're only 2 years younger than me. She'll be 26 this year. Cool. Shauna was born in 1982. Hey, I'm young. I can't help it. My mom and papa, they were born in 1973, so they've been around a little while. Brittany was born in 92. Old with a young heart. That's the best thing to think of, Mel. That is the best thing to think of. Yeah, old with a young heart. I'm young with a young heart, for sure. I'm a goober when it comes to certain things. I like to have fun. Lately, I've been really strict and like about things. I need to calm myself down and just enjoy life, and that's what I've been doing. You know, thank God to Mama and Papa B for giving me these opportunities to go out and chase. You know, right now I'm not working. I am actively looking for a job, though. I just can't find anything that interests me, but I have to get something. But you know, I thank Mama and Papa B a lot for letting me have these opportunities to go out and chase, because I'm helping grow the channel, but I'm also living my dream too of being out. But I know it's not going to last forever, so I need to get. After this, I'm getting home and I'm working on finding a job. And that was true, Beline. I saw what you said. It depends on how far. Like I said, Washington, PA, and anywhere else like around like Interstate 70 or 79, I'd be fine with. That's not that. Morgantown even, that's not that far. So, welcome in, Harry. Thank you so much for subscribing. We appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. KGIV says the Costco pays well. Unfortunately, there's no Costco around us. We have a Sam's Club, but I mean, I could look into going there. One of these days, we'll have to come up and chase in Michigan. Hi, everyone. Yes, Chad, absolutely. We were talking about it. Oh, you know, for today being up there, but obviously it just didn't work out. You know, the storms kind of died off and they didn't happen, so didn't make it up there. But eventually I'll make my way up there, because I do want to chase Michigan. It's one of the only states around that I haven't chased yet. So, Arcat checking in from Richmond. You're going right through my town, and I bought the app as well. Pretty cool how you can watch through the app. Oh, that's awesome! Well, thank you so much for buying the Radar Omega app. Really appreciate that. That's a very easy way to. So for tomorrow when we're out chasing, you can watch us through the app and see exactly where we are compared to the storms. So that'll be real easy for you to follow along. So we really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. And thank you, Chad, for the 14 months. We appreciate that as well. Oh, building helicopters, you can read blueprints. I can read blueprints. I mean, they're not. They can't be that hard to do. I mean, I'm sure not. I mean, I'm sure it takes some time, but I'm sure I can do it. $30 an hour, that wouldn't be bad. You said they're long days, though. That wouldn't be good. I'm trying to find something that's a little bit easy for storm chasing. Something that helps out with storm chasing. You know, with the schedule. And unfortunately, the bus company, that's what exactly happened is when I got hired there, we were working, you know, 5 days a week, and we had to work every third Saturday, and it was 8-hour shifts. I could do that. Well, then they started, now you had to work every other Saturday. So you still had a weekend off, you know, Saturdays and Sundays, and then next weekend you had to work 6 days in a row. But they were working in 9 to 9.5 hour days now, and you were getting shorted on your overtime. They weren't paying you the full overtime because they were shorting the other days. So yeah, you worked, you know, your 9 hours, but then they would short you the next day. It got to be a pain in the butt, and it was starting to not be where I needed to be anymore. So, and yep, I have been looking on Indeed. There was actually a job fair up at our casino at the Westmoreland Mall yesterday, and it went from like 8 to 4:30 or 8 to 4. I saw it at 4:30. I was really upset. I was like, really? Come on. as Graham B said, she's like, you weren't meant to be there. I said, I guess not. So, and I saw Ryan was home. Welcome home. Glad to see you got home safe. I'm already past Dayton, so I'm actually should be getting ready to come up on the Indiana border here real soon. Yeah, I missed it, Jonathan. I know. I was kind of bummed. I would have rather have been there. Other than normally 6 to 2:30, depending on what needs to be done. And some Saturdays. Actually, that's not bad there. That's not bad. 6:30 to 2. That's doable for storm chasing. Well, that's the thing, Beline. You know, my parents are very awesome and are helping me out, but my luck's running short, you know, and I have a car payment coming up and got to figure out how I'm going to make that. They told me they're not paying for it, so we'll get it worked out. It's going to get figured out. And I see Jen mentioned about door dashing. So I did do door dashing. Two problems I ran into with door dashing. Number one, I was lazy and didn't want to go out and sit there all day, but I think, and I didn't want to be like motivated to do it, but I think the second thing was it wasn't in my area. I mean, I would have to try other areas and see, but like I stayed in my area, I made like $50 for 8 hours. That was it. You know, I wasn't making that much. Door dashing wasn't going to be enough to live on. You know, if I need a little bit extra cash or something, but you know, that's the thing, is I tried it, and I mean, I didn't even just stay like in Mount Pleasant area where I live. I went to Greensburg, I went to Bell Vernon, I went to Uniontown. People in my area, they're very stingy with their money. They will DoorDash, but then they won't tip the driver. The one time I had to take an order up to the top of Chestnut Ridge, which is like 7 or 8 miles from I was a Taco Bell order. The person ordered a $20 Taco Bell order. Okay, no problem. I took it up to their house, dropped it off for them. They met me at the end of the driveway, dropped it off. He gave me a $2 tip. I wasted more in fuel to get up there. So the people in our area are they're not very generous when it comes to tipping. Even when I did the pizza delivery, I did pizza delivery back when I was in high school. The only reason I made decent money there is because at the time the boss paid me well. The boss actually paid me a paycheck. You know, I just didn't work off my tips. So I got good money there. But other than that, the people, you got days, you know, you got good tips at some days. But man, there was other days, people, they got a $50 or $60 order. You drive the end of the 5 mile limit to their house, and they give you a $2 tip. Or they give you, you know, their order's $39.95, and they go, here's $40 to keep the change. So it's like, I just wasted all that fuel, my time to come out here and deliver your food, and you can't tip me more than 5 cents? It drove me crazy. But the boss, I loved that pizza job because, yeah, I did a lot of wear and tear on my car, and I didn't, you know, but anytime I was like, hey, boss, I need this day off to do this, he's like, all right, put it on the calendar. If no one else is off, you can have it. But the boss was so cool. So cool. I love Jeff. He was awesome. I still see him, and I always called him Boss Man. And he was an awesome guy. And he still owns a restaurant in town called Wish's Bar and Grill. So if you're ever in Scottsdale and you're looking for a nice little tavern to sit down and eat food, Wish's Bar and Grill. Really, really good food. And Jeff's an amazing guy, always doing stuff for the community. So, right, Jonathan, I always tip good. Like at least $5. At least $5. If I have, like the other day, a lady came and DoorDashed me food. This is before, you know, when I first got off working, so I had a little bit of money. She DoorDashed food for me, came out in the cold, because I didn't want to go anywhere, I gave her a $7 tip on the app, and then I gave her another $15 when she got to my house, and told her to keep it and thanked her for coming out in the cold and bad weather. So if in the situation, I will tip good. I've driven in snowstorm, in floods, in tornadoes at home, and people are like, here's $5. What? It's just they're a little weird around in Southwest PA. People are a little conservative with their money. So, and I get it, especially after COVID hit. Definitely for sure. But but when I delivered pizza, that was before COVID. That was back in 2017, 2018 when I delivered pizza. And I love Jeff. I did not want to leave there because I never left there because of bosses or my coworkers or anything like that. It's just, I told Jeff, I said, I need to go somewhere a little bit more money. And he said, I completely understand. And he's like, if you ever want to come back, the offer's open. Well, unfortunately, that him and his wife owned the shop. Well, they split. She got the pizza shop. He opened the restaurant. Well, she just closed the pizza shop. So the pizza job I had way back in the day, unfortunately, no longer exists. So. Oh yeah, Beline, I make all my car payments. I've never missed one, and I've never had them pay for one yet. So, well, maybe one, but I was like in really hardship times back then, but I was still working. But yeah, I mean, I got to get a job so I can make this next one. Well, it all works out. I'm gonna find the right job. I just got to look a little bit harder for it. I tried to apply at the post office, and I was filling out my application, and they wanted a number that I was like, what's this number that I need? And I couldn't find. It wasn't a civil service test or anything. It was like a selective service ID number, and I'm like, what? And I was like, okay. So, and when I was trying to finish filling it out, they closed the application process. So my application got immediately terminated. So I was like, yeah, I could go work at a community college. I could maybe go be like a custodian there. I mean, I know people for that kind of stuff. I worked at the Amazon warehouse doing custodial work, but it was only $13 an hour, and we worked for a company that was contracted through Amazon, and Amazon treated us like crap, and my company's bosses treated us like crap, so we all quit. We couldn't take it. They told us anything that was Amazon's, like if it was Amazon purchase, garbage cans, anything in the bathrooms, if you touched it and moved it, you will be fired immediately. Immediately, and that was words right from Amazon. So we're like, okay, whatever. We won't touch it. So we bought our own garbage cans and put them in the bathroom. The company that I worked for bought their own garbage cans, put them in the bathrooms. They disappeared. All of them disappeared out of the bathrooms. And I went to my bosses, and they didn't do nothing about it. So I went to Amazon and said, look, we don't know where these went. There's no garbage cans in the bathrooms now. And they told us, too bad. They said it was us. They said we took them and moved them. And I'm like, no, we didn't. We don't know where they went. We think the construction workers working on the facility took them and hid them somewhere. But they just got to be too much. I'm like, all right, I'm done. I quit. I quit right there. And then the lady I worked with, she was literally a week later, she called me and said, I quit too. She's like, they started really screaming at me and making me, she's like, nope, I'm done. So, I'm trying to stay away from fast food. I worked at Wendy's for a month and hated my life. I will not go back to fast food. I will work anywhere else. I will not go back to fast food. I hated that, so. But enough about me. Well, thank you, Marissa. I appreciate the positivity. I do. Yeah, Barnes & Noble pays $13 to $15 an hour, but then I'd have to drive the whole way to Greensburg. That's our closest one around us. It's something I can look into. I thought about going back to the hotel I worked at Courtyard, and they paid me $15 an hour. So the only reason I left there is I went somewhere that was paying a little bit more, like $17 an hour to flag, and I'm not going to go out and flag in the weather anymore. That was kind of blah. That sucked. So I mean, it's all on the table. We'll see what I can find. Couldn't stand the whipping mentality. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, Pez is going to try to get a job at Bill Millworks. There you go. Good deal, Pez. Awesome, awesome. That's a little bit of a drive for me. Or I'd come work with y'all too. I had a bird crap on my windshield, and I didn't even notice it until just now. So my nice new clean windshield just had a bird crap on it. So tomorrow when I find Love's, I'm going to have to go and get it cleaned off. Stupid bird. What is this truck doing? No lights on, driving in this lane. Whoever put the yellow line was drunk. Look at that yellow line there on the left. Not squiggles. What? Oh my. By the way, everybody, welcome to Indiana. As soon as we come up here, you'll notice you'll tell when we're in Indiana, the roads are going to get real crappy. I think trucks have to be in this lane, so I'm going to go over here and get around this guy. Oh yeah, because of the construction. That makes sense. Oh yeah, welcome to Indiana. When we hit all the bumps on the road. Oh, they're going to town with this bridge. That's a big crane right there. They're building a new bridge. Look at that. Alright, we'll get past big guy there. I think the trucks kind of have to stay in that lane because of the construction. Michigan was the play today. Through a thunderstorm warning. Now, that was a little far for me to get back down here for tomorrow, so I still think I made the right decision, unfortunately, going, well, I mean, I would love to chase Michigan, but maybe another time. Not when I would chase the next day. Hey, look, deer.
There's construction ahead.
Hi, deer. Oh, deer. One's looking up that road like, what's coming at me? It's sad when Ohio has better roads. Yeah, right? Yeah, this is a little bit rough through here. What they're doing is they're replacing all these bridges, and yeah, like you said, they're making 3 lanes. $14.50 now. I mean, it's something. It's really something. So. Bye, Lisa. Have a good night. We'll hope to see you tomorrow. Don't know what time yet, but we'll be on around like probably 12:30, 1 o'clock, something like that. Yeah, go get rest. Understandable. I'm not feeling good either, but I think I'm hungry, so. Yeah, I hear you, Ryan. I hear you. No, definitely better for you to get home and get some rest. Wish I could get to my hotel and get rest. Okay, we'll get there. No hurry, I guess.
There's construction ahead.
No kidding. I would have never guessed. There's always construction in here. Up to 71 today in Dayton, according to my phone. Awesome. It was warm out there today. It's supposed to be warm again tomorrow. Yeah, the trucks all have to be in that lane. sandwich? Yeah, I'm good. You can have it back, Mike. I'm good. I still got some fries left over, so I might munch on those until we get to where we're going here. Somebody up there riding beside a tractor trailer. Nothing new. And is yelling at the good. See, Hannah, this is why you and I would have been good chase partners, because we'd have both been yelling at the. They both would have been yelling at the GPS the whole time. Telling her she's not smart. I yell at this GPS all the time. There you go, guys. There's a little bit of sunset for you. Yeah, according to the overlay, it'll update. It doesn't update like every few seconds. It takes some time to update, so just got to give it time. It will update though. Yeah, it's not one of those that updates, you know, every single couple seconds or anything. It takes some time. It will. Being behind his horse trailer, he's bouncing all over the place, but unfortunately there's nowhere I can go. I got a friend beside me. Trying to get back to seeing the chat here. The sun blinded me for a minute, so like I'm seeing like 20/20 vision here. Well, not 20/20, but like I'm being like Graham B. I'm seeing double of everything right now. Our cat's asked where we're heading to, so we're heading out to Terre Haute, Indiana for tonight to stay, and then we'll be in Illinois tomorrow chasing the severe storms that are possible. All hazards are on the table tomorrow: hail, damaging winds, and tornadoes. And PA Storm Trackers will be live out there covering it for you tomorrow. So make sure to join back in. Make sure you guys are subscribed. Hit that notification bell. Make sure you like this video too. It helps it get out there a little bit more. So give us lots of love on there, and we will be, you know, we're still staying on here. We're not leaving anything yet, but we'll be on again tomorrow. So you definitely want to be here for the severe storms. Maybe we'll meet some other storm chasers tomorrow. You guys can give them some love. Thank God y'all got back over. I'm tired of following this horse trailer around. The sun's going to be in the worst spot possible here in about 5 minutes. It's going to be right at the freaking horizon, and I'm going to be blinded by it. I'm hoping to find something to eat before that. Now, the good thing is at this point, we're going to be kind of going through Indianapolis after rush hour. So
there's construction ahead.
And it should only take 2 hours or so to get across Indiana to our hotel. So not too bad at all. Not too bad at all. We'll go right past the Indianapolis airport, too. We get to see all the big FedEx planes they have. Yeah, can't smell worse than falling pigs in. Now, I don't mind following a horse trailer. It's just he's bouncing around all over the place. I was like, and I knew he wasn't going to go super fast or anything. This construction's long. Oh, that's my favorite place coming up here on the left. We're getting ready to pass the Blue Dog food plant up here on the left. One of my favorite areas to pass. About 3 hours from Terre Haute, probably 2 to 3 hours, yeah. And that's fine. I don't know who's calling me, but it said spam risk, so I'm Okay, Whiskey. Chicago to Memphis to UK. Memphis is another real big hub. Yep, there's the Blue Dog Flint. I smell it too. I smell the dog food they're making. It's crazy. You can always smell it coming through here on Interstate 70. Okay, camp's been up here. I know Papa B will make fun of me, but I can drive this section of the section of Interstate 70 from basically home the whole way to Indianapolis. I can drive with my eyes closed. Yeah, Indianapolis is one of the bigger FedEx hubs. But then Louisville's the bigger one for the UPS. And they do fly in and out of every airport. Yeah, Memphis and Indianapolis, I think, are the two biggest for FedEx. But then Louisville, and I forget who the other one is for UPS. Okay, camp's been up in Carmel, Indiana. I'm not sure exactly where that's at. I don't know if we're close or not to it. Whee! Okay, sun's behind the hill now. I can put the visor up for a minute so I can at least get a view of what's going on. You want to see me pull that off driving this with my eyes closed? I mean, I think I would be a little dangerous, but I mean, I still fully can't either because, you know, I wasn't in the correct lane and coming out of Columbus, and I went on the wrong exit, and yeah, so yeah, it wasn't fun. Hi, Global Weather. Good to see you. Welcome in. This used to be one of my favorite rest stops here, and they tore it down. They're building a big brand new one, so it's going to be a real big brand new rest area coming soon. I like the arches that they're building with it. That's kind of cool. Was that me hitting one of the rumble strips, maybe? I don't know. Weird. Hannah hates the MD-11s. I hear ya. Oh, it's a northern suburb? Okay. So it's north of here. Gotcha. There's some towers down there going up on the left. A couple storm towers blowing up a little bit. Nothing crazy, but definitely noticeable. Oh, the sun's going to be in the worst spot in a minute. Ah, it's horrible. Actually, it's not so bright now, which is good because it's kind of setting, but watch out for the meter truck. Oh, that is an old rumble strip down the middle of this lane. Okay. I thought my car was braking earlier. I was like, yeah, I know, right? They look horrible. They feel horrible too. Yeah, Indiana roads are not good. Greenfield, Indiana soon. We're not going to be able to see the bridge lit up. Those are always super. The pillars at this bridge are always lit up. It's super cool. Oh, we're building a new bridge here.
There's construction ahead.
No kidding. I would have never guessed. All the roads look like they're under construction. Nothing wrong with that, Hannah. I'm sure if you were with me, you'd be pointing out all the different planes in the sky. Hey, I'm cool with that because I have an app that tells me that, but somebody who actually knows planes, I'm okay with. When I had Landon with me back when me and him used to chase, we went down to Clarksville, Tennessee after it got hit by the tornado back a couple years ago, right before Christmas. We went down to help clean up down there, and we were on our way back up, and we said, let's go through Cincinnati. This was way on the way home, and we were watching the planes. When we stopped for a bathroom break, we were watching all the UPS planes landing at Louisville, and then and all the planes going into Cincinnati. So I said, wonder where there's a good place to watch planes for a little bit. So we're like, trying to figure it out. And I said, well, Louisville doesn't have a good spot. Let's go to Cincinnati. They have a plane watch area. So we went to Cincinnati, and sure enough, they had a parking lot with a bunch of benches, and they had a placard that tells you which, where you can go listen. You can, take a picture of the QR code, and it takes you right to the website where you can listen to the planes talking to the tower, which I thought was really cool. And you can sit there and watch planes all day long, take off and land. There were some pretty big 747s and a bunch of 777s coming in. And unfortunately, the next day there was an AC-1 or an A380, Airbus A380 coming in. I'm like, that'd have been so cool to see. It's an Airbus 380. Those are big, big, big planes. Someone slapped Google. I think the record is off track. It might be. Someone smack around the record. Honey mustard flavored chips or mac and cheese flavored pretzels. Ugh. I'm gonna say probably the honey mustard flavored chips sound better. I like the sweet honey, like the honey barbecue. Oh, those are good. Those are real good chips. CG's yelling at Google Maps. Maybe you yelling at it, CG. Maybe it'll fix it. Maybe she'll stop talking about it. Hey? I'm just wondering how long I'm going to be in construction for. Big bumps, big bumps, big bumps. I'm sure these truck drivers were hating their lives too with all these bumps. There's a McDonald's right there. All right, next place I see.
There's construction ahead.
No, really? There's been construction for like the last 25 miles. Stupid thing. Yeah, I've never been on an Airbus, but I've seen an Airbus. We were down in Washington, D.C. when I was younger. They had an observation tower for Dulles Airport, and an Airbus A380 landed. Thing is freaking ginormous. Toronto has 2 seasons, winter and construction. Pennsylvania has 4 seasons. We got winter, spring, fall, and PennDOT. That's our 4 seasons. Because literally, PennDOT gets to work on all their roads at the end of spring, early summer, and they last all the way till fall. And they actually, some of them are still going on. Some of them take years. But we call, spring, fall, winter, and PennDOT. Maybe CG. I don't know. Hard to tell, right? Very hard to tell. Seems like it's been going forever. Please tell me that someone missing their windshield. It's not raining. windshield is kind of getting some splatters on it. I wonder if there's some bugs trying to come out with this warmer weather we've been having. It's been warm. Like the last couple of days out here, it's been in the 60s, so it's been warming up a little bit. It's going to get cold again, unfortunately, this weekend. But it doesn't look like it's going to last very long. Just for the weekend, it's supposed to get down in the low 30s again for highs, and then it's supposed to start warming back up again next week, maybe in the 40s. Yeah, right, Sean? It's all of Interstate 70 anywhere. PA, it's like every road all the time, it seems like. The only thing I can think of, Camp, would be 3 lanes. They're going to make it 3 lanes back here, probably coming across the state line. And then through some of that little bit of a bigger town back there, which I think is Richmond, Indiana. But obviously, the construction's done now, so we can go back to doing our speed limit that we want to do. Fly ads, yeah. I'm sending the cold home with you. No, it's coming home with us. I'm bringing it with me when I go home on Friday. That's the bad thing. Trust me, I don't want it either. Didn't get over. What about hole? Looking a little better now. Spray the windshield for you guys here. I know the bug splatters. Nothing I can do about that until obviously we get the windshield cleaned tomorrow, but try to keep it clean for you as best I can. The guy going back 70 again. I'm going to go back behind him. The spring's coming though, Sean. It's definitely coming. Yeah, I think it's only, like I said, it was for back home. I only saw Saturday and Sunday, where the only days was supposed to be back in the 30s. It was going to go back up to the upper 40s and rain early next week, but I couldn't see much past that. So it's going to get better. I think the weather pattern is going to start warming up now that we're getting near the end of February into March. Spring's right around the corner. Actually, we're only how many days now for meteorological spring? 10 days, something like that. 10 days until meteorological, because February is the shortest month of the year. So 10 days until meteorological spring. I'm okay with that. Let's get close. Good enough for me. I'll take another day or two of the cold, as long as it doesn't snow, and we're good. Because I'm going to be in class anyway, so it doesn't matter to me. I'm going to be in a wildland firefighter class this weekend. I think what I see 10 to 5. 10 to 5 both days, Saturday and Sunday. 12 days. Thank you, Cam. 12 days until meteorological spring. I can't wait. Yay. Been counting since last month. That's right there. It tells you that we're both getting bored with winter really fast. Hi, Vicky. Good to see ya. She wants me to leave the cold here. Well, surprise. Bringing it back as a hello gift. Remember, sharing is caring. No, unfortunately, I I can't sleep through this class because it's a class actually that I'm interested in, so I'll actually stay awake for it. It's a wildland class for fire. They're trying to make a Type 1 firefighter crew for the Pennsylvania wildland firefighters, and you kind of pretty much lead. You can lead the rest of your group and stuff. You kind of become a leader. So, and Papa B already being a state fire warden, he's taking the class and he wants me to take it with him. So I'm taking it with him. Because that's always good, really good exercise to get out there and walk through the woods, fight fire. I love it. That's my favorite part about being a wildland fireman. Is I like going out and being with my brothers and sister firefighters on the line, fighting the fire, working hard. I feel good. I mean, I'm sore as heck, but I feel good after that. And I haven't done it so long because our fire department used to do it. But now they don't go on those anymore, so I don't get to go anymore. Actually, speaking of a plane, Hannah, I see a plane off to the right over there. It's either a plane or a helicopter, but I can't tell. It's a little too far out, but I saw it over there with a flashing light on. That's it. I'm fine with that. There you go. See, Vicky? There we go. We have a compromise with Sean. We're just going to send the coal back to Florida. Oh, it's a plane. I see the light on it. It's a plane. It's a bird. It's a plane. It's definitely a plane. Looks like a little Cessna flying around out there. Probably getting some cool sunset pictures. It's a tracker quacker. Oh no. Maybe it is. Flying around in this plane watching us. Oh yeah, it's a private. Cessna, yeah, it's a private plane. Yep. It's just flying around over here. We're not quite to Indianapolis yet, so not a commercial plane, not yet. We should still see some commercial planes taking off from the airport when we get there. Steak and Shake and Denny's. We're out in Steak and Shake land. That's always good food there when they're open. Steak and Shake has to be in town. okay. Gotcha, Hannah. Yeah, that's probably where they came from then. Probably just out flying around for the evening. I've gone on night flights. My Casey, who was our manager, he flies planes. He flies the little 4-passenger planes. They're really fun. It's awesome when he takes me up. I've been begging him to take me up again. The one night we went up for a night flight, just to fly at night, get all the cool lights and stuff. Started hearing this rattle. What is that rattle? Well, being on a plane, you don't know what something is. You make a landing. We didn't make an emergency landing, but we went back and landed at the airport. The freaking fuel cap was loose. It wasn't put on the whole way. Oops. So we were lucky that it wasn't anything major. But no, I'm kind of begging him to take me out again. Take me for a flight around. It's so cool to do that. Be out on the plane. Especially when it gets to be a nice evening like this. It's not real windy out or anything, so it would be perfect to be up in that sky right now. Down the road, buddy. I know you're driving by Braille. It's all good. Dude, your light on the side of your truck's on. It's bright. On the side of your trailer. Not real windy. I know it's windy for you. Yeah, so that's the other thing. Yeah, he did when I was younger. When the tornado hit the March 23rd, 2011 tornado hit the Greensburg, Hempfield Township area near me, which was my first ever tornado I ever saw in my life. Yeah, he took me up in his plane and we flew the entire path of the damage path from the tornado, and that was really cool. Actually, you know what? That's something I should have told. Oh, you know what? I will have to tell Dr. Forbes when I see him next. Because he did a lot of surveying by plane and stuff. And I'll have to tell him that I got to survey that tornado by a plane. And I think he'd find that really cool. I'll have to tell him that. I never did tell him that. I'll have to tell him that. Hey, don't worry, Camp. It's going to be really windy tomorrow. Your wind that you're getting, it's coming our way. Yeah, I'll have to tell him that, Mom. I'll have to tell Dr. Forbes next time I see him when he comes to our event about that. I think he'll find that real cool. Yeah, the original plane I went up in with him a few years, or it was like right after I went up with him on the night flight. A huge windstorm came through and toppled the hangar, through the hangar that the plane was in out at Latrobe Airport against their fence, and the plane got destroyed. So they were, waited. It was a long time until they got another one. And I'm pretty sure they got another one. Get back up again. Hello, big guy. Hello. Oh, that's cool, KLS. That's real cool. Yeah, I don't know if we're going to do anything like that, but Some people are afraid of heights. Some people are afraid of going up in planes. I don't mind it. I don't mind it at all. 283,283 acres. Wow. Is that the Ranger Road fire? Wow. There's a McDonald's that just loves. We'll stop here. So that way we can just get food and just buzz right through Indianapolis. What you guys think? We still got a lot of time, about a little bit of ways to go here, but might as well stop for some food here before we get through town. Gives it a couple more minutes of traffic freeing up and stuff. We're doing pretty good now, though.
In 600 feet, sharp left onto the I-70 West ramp to Indianapolis. Sharp left onto the I-70 West ramp.
She's so loud. I usually stop at this Love's a lot. We're coming out here because it's kind of like the last Love's before you hit Indianapolis. So if you need to, like, you know, stop before you get to the city.
Merge onto I-70 West.
And it's just McDonald's, Love's, and Burger King.
Continue on Indiana
That's
109
it.
North for 1 mile.
And a speedway. That's all you got. I'll just run in. But I gotta throw stuff away anyway. Try to clean out the car a little bit.
Turn right.
Turn right. Then immediately right. Ding dong. Do they have garbage cans? Oh, there's garbage cans right there. Alright, guys, I will be right back. I'm gonna run in. Some of this garbage out of here. Get some food. And I'll be back. I think this is good on charge now. Oh yeah, 100%. Heck yeah. Back. Hold on, guys. Organize all my stuff here. Well, there's some good news out of all this. I went in there, I got my stuff, including a Shamrock Shake. Made my Shamrock Shake, and he come around the corner and said, "We made an extra one. Would you like it?" I got an extra Shamrock Shake. I hope this is showing how tomorrow is going to go, because if that's the case, so far everything's been good. There's been no issues. I like it. Who doubting me chasing solo? Who's doubting me chasing solo? I'll fight whoever it is. Oh yeah, you guys, you can trust me. Absolutely. I got this. I got this. Did you hear that, AA Ron? I got 2 Shamrock Shakes for the price of 1. They made an extra one, so I got an extra one. I'm okay with that. Alright, I gotta put in the hotel here. Hour and 45 minutes to go.
East.
Oh no, I didn't get you a strawberry shake, CG. Would you like a Shamrock Shake instead?
Head north.
I don't got enough cup holders for all this. I had to put my Coke in the back seat because the Shamrock Shake I got to drink fast or it'll melt. Hi Tim, good to see you. Welcome in.
Indiana 109 South. Then at the next stop sign, you'll turn left. At the stop sign, turn left onto Indiana 109 South.
I'm going.
Then you'll use the right lane to take the I-70 West ramp to Indianapolis. Use the right lane to take the I-70 West ramp.
I know, I'm getting there. Aaron, I see you trying to sneak that Shamrock Shake.
I-70 West.
I see you trying to take that there, sneaky boy. Aaron's trying to take the Shamrock Shake. You had one last night. Hands off, sneaky boy. I see you. You know who I'm going to give the Shamrock Shake to? Hannah, because Hannah wanted to chase with me and she couldn't, so I feel bad, so I'm going to give her a Shamrock Shake. I'm going to give Hannah the extra Shamrock Shake. If Hannah was with me, she could have had it. Aaron's trying to share. Yep, that's what they are. They're minty. They're minty flavored green shakes, basically. Yep. They're really good. I love them. I got 2 of them, so. Yep. They're real good. I love them. They're my favorite. I know when they come out, I know it's springtime. We're getting close to spring. Sorry, big guy. I'm picking up for you. I'm sorry. I know you're cruising pretty good. I'm not gonna make you too upset or anything. The sun went down, and we're still gonna get to see the cool bridge up here, guys. So. You guys are gonna come in and eat with me. Yeah, I can eat on the road. I still have an hour and 45 minutes to the hotel anyway, so I'm trying to get there. Yeah, we're doing so far so good, guys. We're doing good with the chasing solo. But I'm not really solo, I have you guys. So in the end, I'm not really solo. Hello, Keep Dreaming Mari. Yes, we are actually. If you came to the Meet the Chasers last year, you were in luck. We are having it once again this coming year, July 11th, same location. We have to charge this year to come. It's $10 to come, but we're actually adding paranormal to the event. So there's going to be a bunch of storm chasers, paranormal. There'll be food trucks and vendors. And we'll have speakers. Last year, you remember Tim Marshall was there. Well, this year, we have the legendary severe weather expert from the Weather Channel, Dr. Greg Forbes, Storm Master G, will be at the event this year. We'll also have other storm speakers. We'll have paranormal speakers. We're going to have all kind of fun games and stuff going on. So, we are having it again. Yep, July 11th. I don't know if the links are working. Okay. Ghosty got the one link. Not working for poor CG. CG needs to yell at it again. And it is here in Spear. Yes, you are. Cream eaters usually get them all. I mean, I got two. If you want one, Beline, I'll send one your way. But there's the link, the para-stormfest.net. We just changed the name up because it's Paranormal Storm Chasing this year. You can go on there and buy your ticket. And you can see all of our speakers on there. We're going to eventually update when we get all the chasers. We have, I think, 17 chasers. I think we have 10 or 11, maybe 12 paranormal groups. We have 6 speakers total. So yeah, if you're interested in coming, $10 a ticket. They will be on sale at the door too. Tickets will be on sale at the door. They're $15 at the door. But if you buy your ticket ahead of time, you'll get entered into a raffle for a prize. We're glad we're an inspiration for you. And what got us into chasing? Just loving weather. My parents were into weather when they were younger, and always watching the, on TV and with their parents, and they just started taking me chasing, and I watched the Weather Channel and Dr. Greg Forbes since I was in diapers basically. And to have my idol, the guy that I watched my entire life growing up, is coming to my event. it's just a dream come true. Like, I cry every day about it. It's just a dream come true. So it's really awesome. And the more you chase and the more you see, the more you get into it. And that's where we're heading. We're heading out to Illinois for tomorrow's chase. Oh, I am. It's just me, Josh. I'm by myself for this one, so. Yeah, a lot of those chasers that were there last year are coming back. The Storm Cruiser's coming back. Davy Jones is coming back. Logan Esrich is coming back with the all-one disaster response truck. Jen McMahon's coming back. Mr. Sid Weather. Cody Barnhart from WHSV's coming back. Jared Riley's coming back. We have a bunch of people coming back, and we have a lot of new people this year coming. So, Wendy Mellinger. How are you, Wendy? Trying to send some of that warm weather back your way. Hi, Lance. How are you? Checking in from the Mon Valley. Show them Hoosiers what the deal is. Ryan's back. Ryan, who's Weather Sports and More. He's one of our new chasers coming this year. We're excited to have him. Yeah, see, nothing wrong with that, Sean. Nothing wrong with that at all. There's a lot of people out there who are afraid to go out, who are afraid of storms, but they'll watch us because then they can feel comfortable and safe in their own house, in their own homes, and they know we're the crazy ones, the storm chasers, by going out and getting into the storm. So you get to watch it from your safety, your home, while we're the idiots out there getting blasted by hail and trying to run away from a tornado. But you know what? I will never complain. I love it. Graham B's back. I smell something on fire. That smells like a brush fire, actually. I am chasing tomorrow, probably around like noon to 1 o'clock is going to be my start time. Here, guys, so here's the bridge I was talking about. So this is in Greenfield, Indiana. No, not Greenfield, Iowa. Greenfield, Indiana. They have these pillars on each side of the bridge that light up different colors. And I thought this was so cool when I saw it. Me and Graham B actually stayed in the hotel right back here on the left when we came home from our chasecation. I always love getting called crazy. Me too. It's always great, isn't it? Jesse! What's up, Jesse? To see which person smashes out the windshield the most this year will not be me. I don't try to smash out my windshield. I like to get hail, but if it starts getting too big, I get out of there. I don't try smashing my windshield. They're too expensive. Alright. Oh. The heck did he? I think that truck just threw a cigarette at me. What a bottle, bro. One of those trucks has real bad fuel or diesel problems. I stink. Twister's back. What's up, Twister? I just went to McDonald's and got 2 Shamrock Shakes. No, don't do that, Jesse. No, don't do that. Too expensive. They're very expensive. Very, very expensive. I already had to replace my windshield this year, and it wasn't even because I needed, it wasn't even like it was in any hail. A freaking snowstorm. I was trying to clean my wipers off, and I took the blade off, and it was just a metal arm, the metal hook on there, and I dropped it, cracked my windshield right up the middle. I had to get my windshield replaced. Yes, Twister, you need to try one. They're really good. They're minty. They're like minty, then they're good, and you'll like it. Oh, here comes the car beside me. I guess I should have gone over. Oops, my bad. Yeah, right. And I got one for free. That was the other thing. I obviously bought one, and the guy comes around the corner and says, "We made an extra one. Would you like it?" I'm like, I will not complain. So I took it. No food from Max D's. Yeah, I got food from there. I got some fries, and I got some chicken sandwiches. Stuff to kind of hold me over through the rest of the night. So I drive through Indianapolis up here. Yeah, Aaron was with me when I broke my windshield. Yeah, right? Buy one, get one is even better, right? I wasn't going to complain. Yeah, so if you don't like mint, Sean, then they're not for you. But basically, they're a vanilla milkshake that's coated green, and they had a mint flavor to it. That's all they are. But Davis is going on his first ever chase tomorrow. See, I hope I run into him, but he's only going 30 miles from his house. So I'm like, Davis, come on, bro. I told him, I said, you need to come out and meet up with us. I think that'd be so cool, all of us getting together and hanging out. I'm trying to get the guys from Midwestern Storm Trackers, like all of us to meet up in like Champaign area. That's not that far for Dave. Well, it's a little further north for Davis, but IST. I am in Indianapolis on my way out to Illinois for tomorrow's storm chase. Potential for some supercells tomorrow out in Illinois. All hazards on the table. I'm excited to be back out here in the nice. It's 64 degrees out. I can't complain. Aaron, I saw you. I saw that Aaron. I know. I'm in Greenfield. Oh my God. Wrong Greenfield there, bud. At least I'm not in Grandview County. Did you get your nuke yet, sir? You need to get your nuke. No Love's hot dog here, Mike. I don't know where you got that from. I got French fries from McDonald's. They're good tonight. Good and salty. I love them. Hi, Bobby. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Yep, exactly, Bobby, and that's what we're on our way. That's what I'm on my way to do. We're coming into Indianapolis and heading out to Illinois for tomorrow. Buy one, get one replacement windshields. Right. I got buy one, get one free Shamrock Shakes from McDonald's. I can't complain about. left. I couldn't even tell what was going on over there. Spring is starting early this year, and I am so happy about it. It's 64 degrees out here. The sun's just setting. I love it. We're going to get out here and see what we can get ourselves into tomorrow. The only chasers I know for sure that are coming out is the Midwestern Storm Trackers, Lucas, Marcus, Austin. I forget who else is coming out with them. A lot of their team guys are coming out. Logan Esrich from Pennsylvania will be out here. Beating Barry's coming out from PA as well. JBL Sound God and Landon Smith, Mr. Civ Weather. They'll both be out from Cincinnati, and as well as Jen McMahon will be out from the Cincinnati area. Not at all, Granby. Not at all. I'm drinking my minty Shamrock Shake that you don't get. I had an extra one, too. See, I thought maybe I had someone else in the car with me, too. I saw that, Ryan. I'm going to throw a french fry at you. You and Aaron. Stealing my food. Oh, Ben Williams. Okay, yeah. I don't follow anybody, so. Cool if they're chasing. Cool if they're not. I'm out there for me. I'm going to make sure I find the tornado. I'm going to make sure I'm in the best spot possible tomorrow for a tornado. That's all I can do. Hi, Jody. Snowy Minnesota. Still snowy up there? What? Jen's going to be in southwestern Indiana, I think. That could change. Keep an eye on that Champaign area there, Jen. That's not horribly far from down that way. So everybody keeps talking about Champaign, so I don't know. Champaign to Effingham to Decatur, kind of that little corridor. Okay, Bobby, here's a french fry for you. Whee! Hope you caught it. Hopefully it didn't end up on the dirty floor. If not, I got more. Just don't go inside of it. That's not my plan, Sean, I promise. I don't plan on that. I never plan to go inside of it. Illinois, if you guys are new with us and haven't watched us chase tornadoes, Illinois has done me very well with storms. I have had a lot of tornadoes I've chased out in Illinois, Iowa, and Texas that are all good to me. And Ohio. Ohio's pretty good too. Indiana, yeah. So basically all these couple states through here. So when we chase out in these Midwest, I have some good luck out here. Mama B and Papa B are working tonight. Yep, they're working tonight, tomorrow night. So they'll be in and out as much as they can be. We're staying on this, it looks like, guys. So it looks like traffic's kind of calmed down now. It'll probably be... Oh, that's a good question. That's a really good question. Let me get to the hotel tonight. Let me look at models, Earl, and keep an eye open for the new stream. It will be posted tonight once I figure out some of the models and stuff. We will put up the stream for tomorrow will go up tonight, so you'll get to see. I'm thinking probably 12:30 Central Time. No, maybe not. Maybe we'll do 1 Eastern, noon Central. We'll see. It all depends on what time the storm is supposed to fire. I have no idea. I have no idea what they're going to be firing tomorrow. Oh, there you go, ST. Have fun with that. Manny sick of the cold. Clay! What's up, Clay? Any drunk weather in your yard? I shoot it away, hopefully. What would I do with it if I got it? What do you mean, Clay? I don't know what you mean. You gotta help me out here. Earl says, are you believing the NASCAR cheating scandal? I didn't hear anything about it. What's going on with that? I must have missed something. I don't pay attention to a whole lot of news unless there's like a driver's hurt and out of a race, the driver gets disqualified or fined or suspended, or that's actually in the race. So yeah, if there's anything beyond that, you got to help me a little bit, because I honestly have no idea. Oh, the twister. Oh. What am I going to do with it? If I find it, I'm going to try to wrangle it and bring it back home. And I'm going to make up my pet. And I'm going to bring it to the Paris Storm Fest. Oh yeah, I got all kind of fries. Probably the bottom, like every other fast food place, they throw like a bunch of fries in the bag. So I'm sure there's a bunch at the bottom. Did I get two? I did get 2 fries. I forgot. Okay, yeah, so I got a half, y'all share. I am going to chase in probably central to eastern Illinois into western Indiana tomorrow. That's where the arc of Supercells looks to be firing up tomorrow, and they're going to move into Indiana in the evening tomorrow. So put it in a jar. I could do that. That tornado in a jar. Papa has one on his dashboard of his truck. Oh, yeah, there's a big thing about the charter. Earl, there's something about the charter that the NASCAR's not approving their charter or something, and it all has to do with financial and money. And I don't know. I just say let them race. Oh, my. That right there.
Left to stay on I-70
and people that are
West.
stupid. That car in the right lane was coming over, and this guy flew up 100 miles an hour to make sure he got in front of me, even though I'm passing cars, and he about wrecked that other car. That's just plain stupid right there. Okay, my rant's over.
Stay on I-70 West.
I just hate people that drive so fast on these roads, and there's all this traffic.
70 West for 3 miles.
Jody has a hunch. Illinois, good state. Like I said, I've had so much good luck. Here comes another one. Here comes another one. 100 miles an hour. And the bad thing is, where is the Indianapolis police? Probably on a shooting. That's all that happens over here. When are the next model runs? They come out pretty much throughout the day, so I haven't had a chance to look yet. I gotta look for so I've been watching X, just kind of seeing what other chasers have been saying, and I saw a lot of them were talking to Champaign area, especially the ones I'm supposed to be meeting up with. They were saying about, hey, watch the Champaign area, but I'm gonna go on tonight and I'm gonna look myself and I make my final decision. So I listen and see what other people are talking about, but then I go on and go, okay, what are they seeing? I don't believe that, that's what my gut's saying. So my gut's been saying the Champaign area up towards Farmer City the whole time. So somewhere in that region. Bit of luck, we'll pass them in the ditch. Unfortunately, CG, there's no ditch on the interstate. They'll find them against the Jersey barrier, the big concrete barrier there on the left. But that's about all. That's about it. I don't even know where they are. They're gone. They're gone. Eh, well, not my problem. Let them go. Ain't my worry. Good night, sir. Good seeing you today, and we'll be out again tomorrow chasing. Like I said, I don't know what time yet, so just keep an eye open, and we will catch you on the on the next one. Ryan's one of our new chasers that's signed up to be at the Paris Storm Fest in July, so you definitely want to come see him.
Use the second from the left lane to stay
He's got
on
a pretty cool
I-70
chase
West
vehicle.
and
He's going to work on it more, he said.
South,
So
Michigan Street.
Aaron can spell Champaign, Illinois with emojis.
Use the second from the left lane to stay on I-70 West, then use the middle lane to take exit 83A.
Why are we stopping? What are we...
Lane to take exit 83A.
That van's like all over the road. What is he doing? Oh, it wanted me to take 83A. Oh, oops. Yeah, that's what happens when people be stupid.
Merge onto I-65 South, I-70 West.
I think I can still get back on from up here. I'm pretty sure. Sure I can still merge, I think. Yeah, no, we're good. We're good. I could have been over there, but it still says I can go this way, so that's all that matters to me. Okay, we're good. We're still good. Just like a divided highway here. Turn left here. Just like NASCAR. Oh wait, there is a NASCAR track nearby. The Indianapolis Motor Speedway is right near here, just on the other side of town. I hope, ST. I'm hoping no houses get hit, nobody gets hurt, but we see a real pretty tornado out over an open field. I would be, or a couple over open fields. I'd be okay with that. Because it's not planting season yet, so it's not like it's going to destroy crops or anything. So we'll be good. Yeah, right, Sean. I agree.
Keep right to continue on I-70 West. Follow signs for St. Louis, Indianapolis International Airport.
Nope, we're still good. It's just that was kind of being a little goofy. Yeah, big goofies. Thank you, Weston. Sound the alarm. We got a super chat. Whoop, whoop. Breakfast is on me for tomorrow, and split this with Aaron.
On I-70
Don't
West.
fight over it. They'll also watch out for bad drivers. Don't need to. I don't know how I'm splitting it with Aaron. He's not with me. But, okay. Yeah, Aaron's not with me on this trip. Nope, it's just Josh for this trip. Nope, nobody's with me. Except the GPS on the phone. And she annoys me. And I have you guys. That's it. That's all I got. But yes, thank you for that $5 super chat, Wes. And that will definitely go towards something tomorrow for sure. Loves hot dog for lunch. Papa B knows where I'm at right now. After I hit all these bridges. This is where we had a detour that time. Get around the wreck on the highway. Oof. Bridges suck. There's Lucas Oil Stadium there on the right, where the Indianapolis Colts play. It's funny, Sean. It's funny. Jody got smacked up. You didn't do anything wrong, Jody, I promise. Ignore Streamlabs. You said the Q word. Yeah, keyword's a bad word for us first responders, so you didn't do anything wrong. It's a funny ha-ha thing, so you're good, I promise. Don't ignore Streamlabs. Streamlabs is just being bad. Yeah, you didn't do anything wrong. It wasn't foul language, it's a joke. Anyone who's new on here and you see the when you say quiet, when you say wah-wah, when you say flyers, avocado, those are all trigger words, and Streamlabs will yell at you and tell you you're swearing, and you're not, but it's a funny ha-ha thing. I promise you're good, you didn't do nothing wrong. We just need to have some jokes sometimes. I hope that's not my car that's burning. I've been smelling that burning smell for a while now. Yep, see, Twister got smacked in the hand too. He said the W. He said wah wah. How about wee wah? If you say wee wah, it means the same thing, but you get away with it. Yep, yeah, it's a gas station, but since we're from Western PA, Sheetz is our gas station, and them and Wawa go head to head for who's the better gas station. So that's all that is. It's all fun and games. It's all we try to make everybody go, oh, ha ha, got you, it got me. You laugh about it. It's supposed to be fun. I actually don't mind Wawa. Their food was pretty good when me and Graham B had it down there in North Carolina. It was pretty good. Their mac and cheese was really good. So no smack talk from me. I didn't mind it. Ugh. Huh. Twister and Aaron both got smacked in the hand. Aaron's backup account. Why do people go riding fast lane? I know I do it from time to time, but these are pizzas. No, I just got stuck. I really just got stuck because both these cars are not going to pass this truck. Should pull out my Sheetz card. I have one actually. I have a Sheetz card. All right, peeps, let's go. I'm getting tired of this. Let's go. Past these trucks. PA needs Bojangles. I agree with that. I agree with that. Come on, people. Seriously, I hate when people do this. Want to ride in the fast lane, that's great and fine, but when you get up beside a tractor and you ride beside them, then I'm going to get mad. Gets out here in the open, speeds up. I bet you goes up next to this next truck and slows down. I'm not going to be there to find out. Hi, Buckeye. How are ya? It's just Josh tonight, riding along for the mission. Just Josh. Nobody else is with me tonight. I'm a solo on the chase. And that's okay. Graham, you're not here. I'm so glad Graham's not here because she's yelling at me right now. She's like, "Oh, what are you doing? Oh my God, what are you doing?" I'm not doing anything crazy. I'm not driving fast or not like cut people off. It's just I'm tired of people riding beside tractor trailers in the fast lane. Washington County's flown the Virginia flag a couple times. Uh-oh. Bill Mill, Bill Mill, Bill Mill, Bill Mill from the hill in Finleyville. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Bill Mill, Bill Mill, Bill Mill. Clay grabs shotgun so he can play with the radio. Newsflash for you, Clay. Radio doesn't work. So we can hook your phone to the Bluetooth, and then we can play from there. Oh, so here, guys, on the right here. So all these lights you see on the right, that's the International Airport. That's the Indianapolis International Airport. On the right here, you'll see all the big FedEx stuff. So at the end of the building, it'll be hard to see, but there will be a bunch of FedEx planes parked. I love them Shamrock Shakes. Oh, they're so good. Also, right on the left here is the National Weather Service Indianapolis with their radar. Always pretty cool to see when you drive by. Yeah, right on the right here is where usually all the planes are parked. There's a couple out there on the right. I don't know if you guys can see them, but there's a few planes that are parked on the right. Not many, but a couple. I thought that was the same freaking car earlier that passed me on that, but it's not. If you like mint, Jesse, you have to like minty taste. They're minty. If you like mint, you'll like them. They're good. They're only out till about the weekend of like St. Patrick's Day, so they just came out yesterday. There's the airport, all the lights over there on the right, all the runways. I don't know if Indianapolis Airport has a watch area or not. I have to look and see. Watch all the FedEx planes come and go. What's the SBC saying for tomorrow afternoon? So, oh, that's my fry. So, they're saying there's going to be two modes of storms. There's going to be one that goes through in the morning, and then in the afternoon, and then the air is going to supposedly recover enough for the stabilization for the afternoon storms. And two areas of storms are going to form in the afternoon. There's going to be a northern arc up along the warm front of supercells, low-top supercells that can do all hazards possible: tornadoes, hail, wind, And those ones are supposed to move off to the northeast. They're going to not be moving as fast, and they're going to be a little bit more photogenic, which means they're going to be prettier. Then you got the ones to the south, which is going to be, that's over like the Champaign, Bloomington, you know, area, Effingham, that area. And then there's going to be a southern mode of storms that forms down along the southern part of Indiana, Illinois, Indiana, near Evansville. They're going to move east. They're going to have a little bit more to work with, but they're going to merge super fast and become really messy. But they still could have all hazards possible if they just stay discreet enough. So if they stay supercells, like, you know, early, like they're supposed to, then they'll produce, you know, tornadoes and hail and wind. But then eventually they're going to merge and become kind of linear lines, and that's going to produce more wind threat. Aaron's listing off all the gas stations. Actually, I can't complain about Rutter's today, Aaron. Rutter's is probably pretty equal. I don't know about you put Get-Go up in the front.
To stay on I-70
I don't know
west.
about the Get-Go thing. The Get-Go's kind of but
left to stay on I-70 west.
we're on here for another hour, guys. Another hour. All right, ST, have a good night. Talk to you tomorrow. Like I said, I still have another hour to the hotel, so I'll be on with you guys for another hour. Do Weewa, that's the way to do it. W-E-W-A, that's the way of getting around it. Me and Metal Mike figured that out. Weewa. I know what it means. Ooh, Logan sent a message.
Already got my car for the weekend. Well, for the 2 days. I'll be heading home Friday morning. Got a Chrysler minivan. It is a very nice minivan, actually.
That's good.
I think there might be a wheel bearing issue, but I'm not sure. So I might be trading it out in Indianapolis because of that. I'm not sure. I'm going to see how it does on the highway. Hopefully no ginormous hail hits my car, as I have a full-on panoramic sunroof like Josh's car has. So we'll see. I don't think I will, though. I'll be staying out of it, obviously. And
I don't think they're calling for anything super big.
Risk, but it's not like it's going to be softball hail that strikes.
Yeah, probably like ping pong ball. That won't do no damage to any car.
Yeah, this car might be, it's really nice, but it might be traded out in Indianapolis at the airport on my way out, because it does sound like either a wheel bearing or something like that. Definitely a humming sound I do not like. So.
Hey, you should have just told me to stop. I just passed the Indianapolis airport. I could have already told him you were on your way with it. And I don't think they're calling for much of a big hail threat. It's probably like ping pong ball at most, maybe isolated golf ball, but I mean stuff that won't absolutely like destroy your vehicle. So, but no, better safe than sorry. I think if you come out to the ones in Illinois, like we're all talking, the arc storms, they're going to be pretty photogenic, so we can see them from far. We don't have to get in them. But no, nice, good. Glad you got a vehicle, and let me know where you're staging at. I'm an hour out from my hotel in Terre Haute, Indiana, and then I'll be seeing y'all tomorrow. Yeah, that was I'm by myself, Graham. That was Logan Esrich. You've met Logan. Logan and Sarah. Yeah, he was just on, that was him just sending a voice message on Facebook Messenger to me about his vehicle. Now, I am 100% by myself. Yeah, I'm all by myself. Gotta learn to chase by myself, you know? So. Yeah, that was the phone's connected to the car in case anybody called me, so I'll message JBL and all that, and Lucas, let them know I made it to the hotel when we get there, and she'll at least say, no, I made it out here safe. And we still have about an hour, though, so hang tight, guys. We still have an hour driving. I know it's dark. I know it's not fun, especially now that we're out coming out of the city and traffic's going to really lighten up. But, yeah. Another freaking spam risk call at almost 8 o'clock at night? Buzz off. I'm not answering them. Whee! I mean, I gotta learn to be by myself unless I get my forever chase partner. Okie dokie, Hannah. We'll be here. Yeah, exactly, CG. Yep. Yeah, you guys can get on and yell at me. Problem is, I have your chat muted. But if you guys at me, then I'll see it. It'll be like the at and then my name, you'll see it. Dylan, you have not liked the stream? Oh, maybe I should have polished your wrench instead. Instead of CG. CG didn't do anything. Dylan's doing a promotion thing. Ha, funny guy. You're good, Graham. I know you're worrying. Yeah, Graham B won't be able to come with me forever, so gotta find myself a forever chase partner. You know, I thought I had her, but we just didn't have the same end goals. There was nothing wrong. You know, she was a good girl. It's just there was no end goals there. So, but eventually, I will find my forever chase partner, a lovely lady that will be chasing with me all the time. It'll happen eventually. I'm not rushing nothing. Just eventually. Fire's starting to break out in central Oklahoma. That's not good. Hey, the next star says I'm in Mooresville. That's awesome. Well, welcome in. Good to see ya. 5 minutes away right now. That's awesome. Well, hello as we pass by. Hello, hello. On our way out to Illinois for the storm chase tomorrow. This area is under the gun tomorrow too, so make sure you're paying attention tomorrow. The Indianapolis area is definitely under the gun tomorrow, for sure. All hazards. So, Cam's got a small tornado or a small small fire near him. Not good. You be careful there, Cam. The good thing is the winds aren't as strong today as they were yesterday, so they won't be moving as fast. Graham B says I may do once in a while. Yeah, absolutely. You can't do the real long trips anymore. You know, that was fun with you, but that was a lot on you and be out for 12 days. So you'll do the local stuff with me if we have to come out to Ohio or something. Marissa says one day I'll find my fish. Absolutely. Well, I guess I better speed up a little bit. Sorry, big guy behind me. Yeah, I don't think they're expecting anything majorly strong tomorrow. But yet again, no, last time they said spin-ups, we had an EF2 out in Illinois, so last time I chased out this way. So you never know. You never know, but Keep your eyes open, though. Even the brief spin-ups can still cause pretty significant damage. Look at all those ones that were down in Mississippi and Louisiana and all that the last few days, last weekend and stuff. Those were quick and brief, but they still did the damage. All right, Earl, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a good night. Yep, I do remember the ones in Brownsburg and Carmel. We were actually just talking about Carmel earlier. That's where one guy in the chat camp, he's from Oklahoma, he came up and stayed up there, and so did Hannah. Hannah used to stay up there all the time. Muncie Auditorium last April, I do remember that, yep. There's a storm chaser that lives out here. I forget his name, but he lives near Muncie. I'm friends with. Oh, crap, I forget his name. Caleb or something. I forget. Uh-oh. Broke down truck. Hold on, big guy. I'll get back out of your way in a minute, dude. Let me just get past this guy here. There we go. Now we're good. Okay, Emily. Yeah, next story. So I'll be out chasing in Illinois, and then I'll probably follow the ones back into Indiana tomorrow. So I'll probably be staying somewhere anywhere between Columbus and Indianapolis tomorrow night. Yeah, I forget the chaser's name that I was friends with that lived out there. He lived up near Muncie area. I forget his name. Caleb something. Anna's back. That was a quick shower, Anna. Jeez. Faster than me. I'm just slow. I like listening to music when I'm in the shower. I just kind of stand there. I'm weird. Oh, the London, Kentucky aftermath. Oh, that was a bad one. God bless those people. That was a really, really bad tornado down there. I remember talking to Chris Hall, and that's what he was telling me was just how bad it was. And, I mean, because I kept in contact with him, seeing if he needed anything, like, you know, do you need me to come down and help clean up or what? And he never never did say. Yeah, true that. True that, Marissa. Girls don't take that long. There's me. I just sit there. It's my FM radio in my car. With your car work, I'm just bored. Sorry, it does not. It does not work. And if I put music on, then I get copyrighted and we don't get paid for the video. So, sorry. Can't do that. Hey, nothing wrong with taking fast showers. I'm just saying, I guess I'm the weird one who sits in there and just lets the water pour on me and I listen to music. I never said I was bright. I just sit there and go, duh. That's just me. That's just me. I'm goofy. I don't care. People are coming to Chase tomorrow. Interesting. So, my car radio broke. So, it actually is not broken. It, well, yes and no. So, I bought my car, and it worked for like a month or two, and then it quit working. And I went to the dealership and asked them, I said, why is my radio not working in my car? They said, there's an update that needs done with it. I said, okay. They're like, it's a 3-hour update that you cannot shut your, if it's in the middle of an update, like if you get the update and you start it, you can't turn your car off for 3 hours or your radio will be destroyed. I said, what? So I was like, oh, okay, I've never heard of that before, and they said, well, we can either do it for you or you can go home, download it on a USB port, and then plug it into your car and do it. I said, I'll just do it from home. Well, I kind of got lazy and never did it because I never really, I mean, I'm on these long trips, but like I was afraid. So I was like, you know what? I take it to the dealership. They screw it up. It's on them. So I went to the dealership when my air conditioner went. And I told them, I said, hey, this update was supposed to be done on my radio. It was never done, blah, blah, blah. They're like, all right, we'll do it for you. You know, went and picked up the car to get the update done. Yeah, we did the update on your radio. It's all good now. Doesn't work. Doesn't work. So, I don't know. My radio, I think, is done. I only had my car for 2 months. It was a brand new car at the time, and already was an update on the radio, and it was shot. So thankfully, I have Bluetooth through my phone, and I listen to iHeartRadio. So that's what I use. I listen to iHeartRadio through there, but it happens. Hi, Julie. Welcome back. So I just was, quickly scrolling through social media, and Aaron Rigsby got hurt today in looks like a snowboard or a skiing accident. So prayers out to Aaron Rigsby. Do the scavenger hunt. Yeah, unfortunately, mine's not that lucky. Mine is not that lucky, unfortunately. It's, booking. it is what it is. Like I said, at least I have other ways to listen to music, but I don't want to put it on now because YouTube, it gets very, very, especially that we put these videos out for monetization. So YouTube gets anything of copyright, like music-wise, you can't get monetized. You won't get paid through YouTube. So you have to be very careful about that stuff. Actually, I was out doing a chase down near Pez's house in Washington County. It was a late night chase looking for lightning and storms. And I was at Sheetz getting fuel, and I was opening up my trunk to look at something, and the live stream caught the music playing over the Sheetz radio, and it demonetized. Except you've been if it's less than 30 seconds, you're okay. But anything over 30 seconds, it caught it and said you've been, this video's been scanned for copyright, and you've been found for copyright issues, so this video will no longer be monetized. And we lost that whole, we didn't lose the video, you can still watch it, but it's like we didn't get paid for that stream. Because it heard the music over the loudspeakers at Sheetz while I was getting gas, and I just opened my trunk while the car wasn't running, so it heard it because it was so loud. I was like, I got back in the car and everybody's like, oh, we can hear that music. And I'm like, it wasn't that long. Well, it must have been over 30 seconds because it was. Yeah, YouTube's very, very, very strict on that crap. It's crazy. Trust me, I know, it sucks. Exit 41. Let me get... That's 41. We gotta be getting close. 36 miles. Exit 7. Okay. Exit 7 is where we're getting off. That's where we'll be wrapping up the video. Oh, it gives you the option to edit it out. Oh, yeah, it does, I guess. Okay. Well, the music wasn't bad. It was like Celine Dion or something like that. I forget who it was, but it was like, it wasn't horrible, music. Actually, I was kind of out there jamming to it. And then just YouTube said, nah, nope, too bad. I was like, oh, okay. Now, the thing's going to be west, and if you come along with me, you're going to have to get to where I am. I can't come pick you up to go out west. I can't do that. That's not going to work, unfortunately. I mean, you're welcome to come along. I have no problem with that. But you got to get to where I am, and then you have to bring money for at least food. Because unfortunately, to come pick you up is 3 hours east, and then to drive back, if I'm going to, like, say, Illinois or something. That's not easy to do. Have a good night, Granby. Catch you tomorrow, hopefully. Everywhere I go smells like something burning. I hope that's not my car on fire for some reason. That smells more like barbecue now. Like that smoky barbecue flavor. Yes, what Mama B said. Yeah, I need permission from your parents and obviously your own money to take care of everything else. Because even Hannah was going to come with me, and she's in college, but she still needed to get permission from her parents. I just don't want to just take people without permission unless they're obviously, an adult. I ain't going to tell Aaron to ask permission from his mom, but even though he probably still gets permission from his mom, which is nothing wrong with that. No, nothing wrong at all. I got to get permission from Mama and Papa B to go storm chasing. I ask them all the time, can I go? So nothing wrong with that. No judgment here. Just got to follow all the all the, you know, dot your I's and cross your T's. Especially if you're still in school. That's a big thing. Camp. I see you, camp. You smelling barbecue. Who's cooking, right? If you don't ask your parents, then what if it's an emergency? What do you mean? You don't ask your parents, and what if it's an emergency? I don't know what you mean by that. Rummy grilled cheese and fries. Hey, you're all going to be in group chat there, camp. I'll be at the hotel in like half an hour. I can jump in and chat with you guys. You're going to be, if you guys are all going to be on, you and Twister and Top of the and Josh is in there too. So anyone that'll keep this conversation going, I'll be in Discord after this for a little bit. Just for a little bit, because I got to get some sleep, because I'm going to get up early tomorrow. You're going to turn on the my people. No, I asked my mom if I can go storm chasing. You know, if you guys go with me, you have to ask your parents. If you're, you know, under the age of 18, obviously. Even if you're over 18, it's still good. Always good to get permission from family members so they know where you're going. Camp knows what that is. There's a game we play on Roblox called Suburban House, and there's these villagers that come on the TV and they hold signs that says, I am holding a sign. And they go, and I love them. They're my guys. I love them. They're funny. Oh, how are your parents going to know something happens to you? Well, as an adult me, I will be the one contacting them. You know, I'd like to get, you know, if they're, especially if you're under 18, which I've never really taken anybody under 18 anywhere except Top Fan to a hockey game, but, you know, I would probably get your parents' at least someone's phone number, contact information, just so if something does happen. But I'm a very careful chaser, especially if someone's new with me and doesn't understand. I'm not going to put them out. Yeah, and I think that's something that I know we've been talking about for the chasing is we have waivers. You know, that's if we would let people come with us more often, we would, like Mama B saying, we would have a waiver that we'd have to send you. You have to fill out, and then your parent, if you're under 18, your parents have to fill out their section to sign it, make sure you got approval and emergency contact information, stuff like that. Because some of these chases, even like tomorrow, this chase it doesn't look big, but it may be big. You know, we might see a bunch of. I mean, I just saw on Facebook, I just saw 2 more big name chasers that are talking about coming up tomorrow. So, and obviously someone's seeing something somewhere, and it's looking pretty decent if they're already talking about it going big. I told you, I've been getting gut feelings about these systems. And if I got a double milkshake today, which actually I probably should drink because it's going to melt all over the place. Oh, right. Exactly what Marissa said. Anything can happen. That's not even just the storm stuff. We could get into an accident on the way out. You just don't know what can happen. You have to be very careful. That's why I say I'm very cautious when I'm driving, because I don't know what's going to happen. And you're hoping, you know, you have to be prepared for that. But you've been lucky, you know, and nothing's happened. We've been good. You do everything you can to prevent it from happening. I agree with that, Mama B. I agree with that. At least, yeah, once you turn 18, then yeah, then there's no issues then, you know. But even if, like I said, even if you're over 18, it's always good to still let loved ones know that, hey, I'm going chasing. Like Aaron tells his mom watches. You know, Hannah asked her parents. You know, I asked my parents so they at least know where I'm going. I have to keep in touch with my parents. You know, even if I'm not streaming, like tomorrow when I wake up, I will probably, well, not even tonight, tonight even, I'll probably call them and let them know hey, this is my target for tomorrow. Oh, see, big guy doesn't even thank me. Even though I just let him over and I didn't have to. See, some big guys are nice. Some big guys are not nice. Could get struck by lightning or hit big on a lottery ticket. If I hit big on a lottery ticket, I'll be chasing the rest of my life. You guys will see me every day. I will find something to do every day. True. That's true too. Oh, he couldn't even pass the guy. Didn't get enough momentum. He might get enough going down this hill. No, sorry. I tried to let you over and you got back over, so you could have stayed over here. I had no problem with that, but whatevs. Yep. No, that's kind of what we've been talking about, Eggsy, is if we would ever do anything with chasing and taking people with us, letting people ride along, we probably would have everybody, even adults, sign waivers, just because if something happens to you and you get hurt, we're not responsible. It's on you that you wanted to come along. So, but I agree with Mama B that over 18 is probably safer, just because then you have time to learn the weather and, you know, you can go out with your parents chasing, but coming with us as a professional chaser, you would have to sign the waiver and be 18 because it could get dangerous out there. It really can. Chasing's not fully safe all the time. Yep, exactly. Yep. Marissa said it perfect. My parents have always told me, we're not going to ever be mad. Mom and Papa always told me, we're never going to be mad at you for where you're going. Just tell us where you're going so we know where you are if something happens and then you're safe. You know, even if there's a day I'm like not in the best moods and I just go off for a ride, they just want to know I'm safe. That's all they're happy about, just to know I'm safe. That Prime truck has no lights on his trailer. That's nice. Oh, a trooper's gonna love him. None of his lights are working. That's either a bad connection or he's not connected at all. He has no lights on his trailer. That's something you should probably check. Jesse's back. Welcome back, Jesse. Right, and that's usually what we do. I mean, if they're like close friends, we'll take care of like Aaron went with me. You know, we took care of the hotel and the fuel and everything. We just asked to bring money for food, but he's a friend. Anybody can go with us, but as long as you pay for yourself. Because honestly, if you look at any storm chasing tour, we'll go look at the storm chasing tours. They're thousands of dollars for the tours, because you're paying for your room, your food, the tour guide, and the fuel all up front. And if you want any extra food, snacks, or souvenirs, you got to bring your own money for that too. But that's just so then they cover all the ends on their end, and then they make you sign a waiver. There's another truck up here with no lights on its trailer. Lord, what are these truck drivers doing out here? They must not care to run lights too much on their trailers. Yeah, the tours, I think I looked to go to a tornado tour once, just, because they get you pretty up and close and stuff, and it's almost guaranteed that you'll get storms during the tour, and if there's a down day, they'll take you to do something fun. They'll explore, a landmark or a national park or something weather related, like they'll go visit the Twister Museum. You pay $2,000 to $3,000 for your seat. You pay $2,000 to $3,000 for a seat, but like I said, that covers your hotel for 8 to 10 nights. They covers, your dinners every night, because they have dinner every night. That covers the paying for the tour guides and your drivers, and it covers the fuel costs and the maintenance on the vans. And then you get to see a tornado. And you have to obviously take care of your transportation to and from the airport where they're meeting up at. But this SPS guy's yelling at this guy and saying, "Hey, dude, you have no lights on your trailer at all. This is a second truck. No lights on the trailer." Man, the state police would be having a freaking field day with these guys. He's all connected. There's probably a bad connection somewhere. How far to Terre Haute? 20 minutes. 20 minutes to the hotel. Let's go to Brazil, Indiana. That's funny. So 96 people strong with us tonight, which is awesome, because I think there's people still out covering wildfires. So I'm happy you guys are all here, and I'm hoping you're all ready for tomorrow's chase. We will be out there live tomorrow, so make sure you guys are all subscribed. Make sure you hit the like button on this video, and then you ring that notification bell. Ring it. Ring it. Ring that notification bell. Just ring it till it doesn't ding no more. And that at least will get you notified when we go live tomorrow. Between probably 12:30 and 1, this our time here, I'm thinking. So maybe between like 1:32 home. I don't even know. I don't know what I plan on doing yet, so. Mr. became a member? What? Oh, yeah, before he did, yeah, duh. Marcus, I see you. I see Marcus, one of the very guys who wants to meet up tomorrow. I don't know where I'm going tomorrow. What's Lucas thinking now? Is he thinking? I saw earlier he said something about Champaign. I'm thinking Champaign area is going to be the area to be in, because at least there you have a good 4-way north, south, east, west interstate. There's a Love's just south of town, and I forget the town name now. And Tuscola. There's a Love's in Tuscola, Illinois. Because I don't know if I'm going to make it all up to Bloomington. I don't know. Maybe Farmers City. But I like that Champaign area because it's gotten good north, south, east, west interstate. I know Bloomington does too, but you tell them to reach out to me and we can discuss. I mean, I want to look at models too tonight and see. I'm still thinking the northern risk though. That's southern risk in southern Illinois, Indiana. They said the tornado risk is better, but it just looks too messy for me. I want the supercells. Even if I don't get a tornado risk, I'd want to see the pretty storm so I can see it. Tuscaloosa? No, not Tuscaloosa. Tuscola. It's Tuscola. It's in Illinois. Yeah, I know where you're thinking, Twister. You're thinking Tuscaloosa down there in Alabama. Boomer Sooner. No, that's not them. That's Oklahoma. Roll Tide. That's the Crimson Tide. That's Alabama. Roll Tide. Boomer Sooners. That's Oklahoma. Hailers? Yeah, they said these storms could be hailers tomorrow. If they stay discreet, they could be some hailers. I don't think anything big. I was talking with Logan about that. We're thinking maybe ping pong ball size, maybe golf ball at the largest. Yeah, Tuscola is straight south. It's Tuscola. It's straight south on 57 south of Champaign. Tuscola is where we got off when we went to Mount Zion storm over by Decatur. They're talking that kind of quarter from Decatur to Champaign to Effingham. That's a lot of good terrain out there, man. I might just go, I might even sit at a lobs. I might just go sit on a side dirt road somewhere and watch the sky. They're working on this bridge, but I'm worried there might be a opposite somewhere. Yep, they're working. They're working tonight. Look at Indiana working overnight. Got the whole interchange all lit up while they're replacing that bridge. Yeah, I don't think they're expecting any big, strong tornadoes, but this is kind of giving me that vibe, Camp, of the Mount Zion tornado that happened back in December. Same thing, storms. Those went linear those became clusters real fast. I think these ones are going to remain a little bit more isolated for a little bit longer. So, however, though, with the freaking strong winds, strong jet stream, man, they're going to be flying. We'll have to get in place for tomorrow. I don't know. But make sure you guys are following us on all of our social media, too. Make sure you guys are following us on Facebook, X, Instagram, TikTok. We have a Discord channel, too. Make sure you guys are following us in Discord. That's where we chat the most. We'll chat about this weather tonight after the stream. So, or I'm looking at models. Follow us on all of our social media accounts. Check out the Parastorm Fest too, guys. We have the Parastorm Fest coming up. You'll be sleeping soon. Well, that sucks, Marcus. It is 7 o'clock for you. Good Lord, you're still young. I know you're in your 30s, but geez, you're still young. Good Lord, kid. Yeah, Aaron got into the voice chat the other night and he thought it was cool. Even though it's like, Aaron was like, I didn't even know we did this. And it was gaming. But we can do a general chat about the weather, too. We don't have to do... We might just jump into general chat tonight to talk about weather. So anyone's welcome to join on the Discord channel. I see Eggsy says he doesn't have Discord. We gotta get it, Eggsy. It's the best way to keep in contact with us when we're not chasing. Oh, no, Marissa, not good. Marcus, I've been up since 4 a.m., bro. Come on, bro. You're still young. You know what the funny thing is? I'll still... You kill me. You kill me sometimes, Marcus, but I love you. I gotta pick on you. You know that. Logan said it was a bad wheel bearing, so he's gonna jump at the airport in the morning and grab it. Oh, I'm gonna be giving Marcus all kind of. Come over there and give me a melatonin. I won't be chasing tomorrow, then you won't get to see me. If I take melatonin, I'll sleep right through the alarm and all day, and I won't be out. Hi, Chase. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Unfortunately, we'll be ending here in about 10 minutes. Almost to the hotel for the night. I probably could have done another hour or two, but it's all good. I'm kind of in the middle from where I want to be, so. Oh, not good, Marissa, not good. Yeah, follow us on all social medias, guys. Check out the Paris Storm Fest. Lots of cool stuff in the works. Got another chaser confirmed today, so I gotta add him to the list, which is Ryan with Cy Weather Storm Chasing out of Ohio. Another Ohio chase. We got a lot of Ohio chasers coming to the Paris Storm Fest. That's kind of cool. But we're coming into Terre Haute, so I'm going to be getting ready to get off here real soon, guys. So I don't know a time for tomorrow yet, so make sure you, again, subscribe. Ring that notification bell. That's the biggest thing. Ring that notification bell so you get notified when we do put out our streams tomorrow. If you're a member, if you guys have the memberships, you'll get to hear where the target area is before everybody else does, because I'll put a video out. I won't be up there in northwest Illinois. That's one area I'm not going. You got wildfires. I don't want wildfires. I want tornadoes. Southeast Illinois is where I'll be. South and East Illinois. And yeah, just that's the best way to do it. Follow the social media accounts. It'll get posted on there too when we get posted up. And I appreciate you all being along with me and keeping me company on the ride. We got a long day tomorrow, guys. I got good feeling about tomorrow. It's going to be another crazy day, and it sounds like a lot of other chasers are agreeing. So maybe we'll have to meet up with some of them tomorrow and see what they're thinking. So. You guys have a great evening. I will talk with you all very, very soon. Tomorrow. Got a fun day of chasing ahead. So, guys, have a good night. I'll see y'all. If y'all have Discord, I'll see you in the Discord in about 25 minutes or so when I get checked in the hotel, and we'll go from there. So, thank you all again so much for today. As soon as this finishes updating here. It'll be a fun day tomorrow. Yes. Like I said, all social media accounts, follow. Facebook, X, Instagram, Discord, TikTok. Check out the Storm Fest too. That's going to be fun. I can promise you that. Come on, what are we doing here? There, IRL Pro, IRL Mode. There we go. All right, guys. Love y'all. Have a good night. See you tomorrow.